Good morning. Hi, Vidit.
Hi Eric, nice to see you here.
Nice to see you. We're here for the Junior Speed Chess Championships. I'm Eric. It's been a long time since I've been back in the booth, but I'm pretty happy to be here. And I'm joined
Is
by
it like
Vidit.
earlier there? Is it
It's early
early?
here. It's 10 a.m. and it's a Sunday. That's supposed to be sleeping in.
Okay, but I think we have an exciting match, so that'll wake you up.
We do. We have two guys who sometimes take a lot of my rating online, so I always
So,
prefer commentating.
so it's a very evenly contested match, right? Sam
Yeah,
and Amin, they both are like quite good as in Blitz. I've never seen Sam play. I've seen Amin. He's a very emotional guy, but very aggressive at the same time. Do you know a little bit about Sam? I'm a
um,
bit lost there.
I'm a bit familiar with his games. Usually, it's like I sometimes go to the U.S. Championships, um, but I'm actually more familiar with Amin in terms of playing online. One thing I noticed about
Yeah.
Sam is probably out of the two players, he's a bit more consistent.
Uh-huh.
Just a bit more solid overall. But you're right about Amin. I've seen some really nice games and some really good performances. I guess that's how I heard of him. Like he sort of shot up like some of these other Iranian players, the new generation.
Mm-hmm. Who do you pick if you had to pick one, by the way?
I mean, on paper, I'd pretty much have to go Sam.
That's
He's
what
he's
even the smarter chess says, you know?
it's just like he's normally over 3,000 blitz on
Ah,
Chess.com, and I know that's not the only metric, but the last few months, almost everyone's just been playing online. So it's more accurate than it used to be. You know what I mean? Like maybe a
mm-hmm.
year or two ago, people were playing over the board, they're traveling, and they weren't always playing. Now everyone's just online all the time. So
Yeah.
I gotta go with the steady 3,000 rating.
But the prediction of 81% for the Sam and only 19% for Amin, I think we can't really count on that. I feel the match is more closely contested than that because Amin is
Yeah,
really a dangerous opponent, cannot be
I I
underestimated.
I agree with that. I think he's just maybe a bit more. People are a bit more unfamiliar with him. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like he's still improving and he's still newer on the scene. Is this his first junior speed chess championships? I feel like it is.
I guess so. I guess so. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Sam has been in some big events, so bit more familiar with him.
I guess for the people who don't know about the format, it's going to be 90 minutes of 5 plus 1, 60 minutes of 3 plus 1, and then 30 minutes of 1 plus 1 to wrap it up. Um, and I really look forward to 3 plus 1. That's my favorite segment by far. Because 5 plus 1 sometimes gets a bit slow, and bullet is just like impossible to commentate. What about you?
3+1 is definitely what I'm used to, especially now. Like Title Tuesday is that 5-1 is hard. So we have to analyze even more. So it's harder for
Yeah.
us.
No, I
And
got
then
that. I got that.
and then 1-1 is interesting because I don't know how either of these players are in
Hmm.
bullet. I'm sure they're fine, but I have no idea. They don't play that much bullet. These guys, they're more blitz players online, from what I can tell, unless they have some
No,
hidden accounts.
I think Amin, I have seen him play some
Yeah,
faster
I
formats.
guess
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. So
Okay, I think the players are ready, all set. Sam looks very focused in the webcam. I can see him. And I know one thing about Amin that he's very emotional. So if he like loses a game or something, we'll see some expressions and immediately something on his face. So we should keep a close watch, on the face cam of the players.
okay, that's
That's
good to
one thing.
know. I have not seen him like in person or played against him like that. So I okay.
Yeah, I expect some fist bumps or
Really? Oh,
something.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. We like that in our channel. Some emotion. If he gets angry, I won't judge. Well, I can say one thing about Sam is he usually keeps a pretty like a
Really.
poker face. Yeah, he's usually.
I remember once, where I played in Lake Sevan tournament. It's a
Yeah.
closed event in Armenia, and my game with Sam was going on for like 5 hours or 6 hours. And at some point, he just froze, and he was thinking, 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 and he lost on time.
Oh,
And that's one moment where I've seen him like express his emotions because it was such a long game and penultimate round and so much at stake. and he just lost on
Yeah.
time. So that moment I remember. Oh, the games have started.
Oh,
Which,
oh, sorry. That's completely my bad. Here we go. We got the Petrov over here. Game one. You got the countdown, as you guys can see. It's 90 minutes, so we got an hour 29, and they're just gonna keep playing games until that counter goes to zero in this time control.
wow,
So
very
let me.
impressive rating by Sam by the way, 3083. That's super impressive.
I feel like as I said, I've contributed to that a little bit, but he's just consistently like over 3,000. That's
I
not
would just like
easy.
to, yeah, not easy at all. Really good stuff there. By the way, Bishop D4, I feel is a rare move. They play Bishop to D3, and sometimes they go Bishop G5 or Knight G5. The point is to attack as fast as we can. So Bishop
Yeah,
D4, I don't recall seeing it. But he played it quite quickly. No, he wasted 24 seconds. So maybe he was a bit out. And H6, I don't really understand that move. H6. But okay, it seems a bit standard. Maybe Bishop G4 will be played right now. What do you think?
yeah. I mean these positions for white, I always feel like you have to like almost like play knight g5. I don't know if that's something you do regardless of h6, but black's gonna just play bishop
Yeah.
g4, maybe queen d7, and ask white how you're going to
Yeah.
kick the pieces out.
Yeah. Bishop G4 seems really normal. Queen F4, attacking the bishop, then Queen D7. That's what I'm expecting.
Yeah,
Um,
then
what else
maybe
can black do? Bishop to D7. I really don't like that move. It seems a bit passive. He wants to put the bishop on C6, maybe.
I think for sure. So if queen
Yeah.
f4, maybe bishop c6.
Yeah, but then G4 is always in the air, and
G4, then the queen
I
can go
don't.
back to G3 as well. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Knight G5. I don't know about Sam. How he thinks. What's his style? I think he's a control player. Like,
He's a control player. He knows structures pretty well, so he's gonna play what he's familiar with.
yeah, King
You know.
B1, normal move. Maybe not the
Okay,
best, but
it's
okay,
a normal
decent.
move, but now black's getting in bishop c6, or
He played
c5 was the idea.
C5, but then you can take on F6 and go Bishop C4.
And
And
just
what's happening
play a
after
bit
that?
play a bit positionally.
Yeah, yeah, and then Knight G5 sometimes also is a possibility.
Oh, one sec. Did my screen get frozen? No. He went for it. He went exactly
Yeah,
for your line.
yeah,
D6 is hanging, so you probably have. I mean, is he thinking
yeah.
about playing bishop
What was
c6 here?
C5? What was C5? That was strange. Yeah, Bishop C6, good suggestion, by the way. Okay, he did not play that. I really liked your move, Bishop C6. Exchange the queen, go for the endgame, even at the cost of a pawn.
Yeah.
But Queen B6, what's this? Would you play Knight G5? Would you dare?
Knight g5. I like
I
it.
don't know.
So knight g5, let's say rook e7. What if I don't take it? Am I gonna get hurt?
Yeah, but then Rook E7 is like kind of ugly. Sorry to be harsh, but Rook E7 looks really like Rook E1
I'm
maybe
not
I
sure if
can
I'm
actually
gonna
follow
take
it.
though. So you're saying I should take?
Yeah, I was wondering if you can take, but then in the worst case, I can play H G, Bishop E5, F4, and I win back the material.
He's following your moves, Vidit, so that's probably a good thing.
Uh,
Um,
He did play Knight G5. Wow, I'm in
I
good
mean,
form. Good form today. Yeah,
yeah,
now it's a test. That's why your move Bishop C6 was really good. Stopping all this Knight G5 business. Queen B6 is strange.
yeah. I mean, this is a serious initiative because you don't even have to like checkmate black right away. If like HG5, HG5, black moves, I don't know, anywhere, you can continue building up the attack. I mean, there's going to be quite a few positions where the queen on B6 is offside,
Yeah.
while white just tries to checkmate.
I would actually say that black is in deep trouble, practically at least. Rook
But do you
E7, what
think?
you said, might be the best move indeed.
Yes, yeah.
And Queen D3 though, Rook E7, Queen D3. Idea is Queen H7, simple. Like I don't see a way to avoid it.
Oh, rook e7, queen d3. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's a very nice move, by the way. And just to show that G6 is never possible because Queen takes G6. Uh, bec- of,
One sec.
because of the pen. Yeah.
I'm trying to make moves, but it's telling me I'm doing guess the move, you know? I'm trying to fix
Yeah, I
that.
guess there must be some analysis mode or something, right?
Yeah. Alrighty. He's just tanking right now, did it? Like, I mean, rookie
Yeah.
seven, rookie
Yeah,
seven,
for
queen
example,
d3.
yeah.
Oh,
This
this
might be
this is
just like the
bad.
quick
This is
win, quick
yeah,
win.
this is bad in so many lines. D6 is like a permanent issue.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
this is automatic.
And bishop e5 has to be played. I don't see any other move. And maybe
Yes,
f4.
f4, f4. See, I mean, you could go
He
g6, but
did
there's
play
no
f4.
rush.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. He
There's
played
no rush
f4.
here. I mean, you
Nice.
could go like, I don't know, bishop e6 here. You pretty much have to contest this bishop
Mm-hmm.
on c4, but you're just gonna have a full attack no matter what to deal with if you're black here. Bishop e6 just trade off.
Bishop e6 takes rook e6 fe and then just pile up
Yes,
on h file. Seems like an
yes.
easy win to me.
I mean, again, like there's not gonna be any counterplay for black, and white's not gonna be down any material for this.
Yeah, good start for Sam, I would say. Very comfortable. I think. By the way,
So
Eric, maybe you can just refresh on chess.com. Maybe that would fix it.
let's try it. Let's try. Oh, I think it's
It works. It
it's
works.
working. I think we can analyze now. Yeah,
Yeah, all good. All good.
perfect.
So all
All
my
right.
wisdom can be now shown on the board.
Exactly, exactly. So what's black doing here? Probably if you do
Just praying
pawn,
because I don't
pawn,
see a difference.
pawn takes e5,
Pawn
so
takes
that
queen
maybe
d3.
yeah.
Yeah, and then idea queen at 7 and
Uh-oh.
just
Uh-oh.
lost. Just
Uh-oh.
lost. Yeah. I think Amin would just resign in next 3 moves. That's my
Oh,
guess.
so maybe
Next 3 moves he resigns.
rook a e8. The problem is there's no
Then
counterplay here. Oh, this is
then
bad.
queen at 7 and rook d7. Very nice
Yeah.
idea, by the way. We can show it to the people. So you've blocked the square from where the king can run away, and queen h8 is unavoidable.
It
Yeah,
took
he
me
just
back.
resigned.
He just resigned. No, he's just getting
Yeah,
chased down.
yeah. So you see in the screen. Yeah, I mean, really like showed his frustration. I know about his personality a little bit, and he's very expressive.
He can't be happy about that, but I
Yeah, he
mean
has to gather himself. Yeah.
the thing about like my experience playing him in is there's going to be more games like that, like
Uh-huh.
simply sort of shaky games, and
Really? Yeah.
then he builds up and then he plays a really nice game. I find it, yeah, I think he's a little bit more volatile
And Sam very stable on the other
because
hand.
that game is just c5 is just, would you just say, a terrible move?
C5, yeah. I mean, bishop d7 also. Like,
It's very provocative. These are very provocative moves. Like,
yeah,
they're-
you're like asking for trouble.
yeah. So
With this move.
it can pay off or it can backfire. In that game, that was a very easy game for Sam. So that's going to give
Yeah,
him
I
some
would just say
confidence.
it was a bit rusty play from. I mean, like he is simply not there. I would say.
Okay,
And we
so we
have
just
around 3,000 people watching in.
yeah.
Thank you everyone for joining in. It's going to be a great match. Both of them are great, strong grandmasters. Although Sam is the clear favorite, but I
Yeah.
think Amin can show some brilliant games as well.
Yeah.
So this is an Italian defense, very trendy in the top level. Queen b8 is played quite often. The idea is to play queen a7. I mean, such kind of moves few years ago wouldn't be actually considered, but
Yeah. These days it's
nowadays it's quite
standard.
trendy. Yeah.
Everyone's looking for those kind of moves.
Bishop a7 also a move, like it's a preventive move against d4. And if allowed, black will go knight e7, knight g6 any moment. I think
Yeah.
this line is played a lot by Hikaru nowadays,
Yeah.
and he played against like Fabi in this Magnus Carlsen tour. Many games by Hikaru here, one of the favorites, one of the specialists, sorry, in this line.
So I'm not too familiar with Amin in terms of like his repertoire, but Sevian is a like he knows his main lines quite well. He's a pretty
Uh-huh.
straightforward in terms of like he plays main lines, he studies them, and he has just good understanding of a lot of the classical positions that are
Actually,
trendy.
I was even looking at some correspondence live games, and I saw Sevian playing
Yes,
there. I don't know if it's the same.
it
Is it
is.
the same guy?
They gave him the rating. I saw the same thing. I went to some and I was like, he's playing correspondence during during this whole COVID period. So Sam is definitely training chess, and uh, he's working hard in the off season, I guess, because his correspondence isn't for everyone.
And due to COVID, I think this is the first time there's like an off season in chess, which never really
Yeah,
happens. Like there are
yeah,
continuously some tournaments.
yeah.
C5 is a bit strange. I would have taken on G3. I don't like this move C5.
Well, there's going to be some positions where white can capture and get a nice blockade on d4. There's some positional drawbacks to c5, especially with a5, right? b5 is sort of now permanently weak
Yeah.
compared to with the pawn on c7. So, although there might be some positions he's trying to play c4, I guess. Is he trying to do that and just eventually play b5
I
or?
doubt. I think he'll just go for like CD and put some pressure on the center.
Okay,
I'm
so
wondering like how to play this. Like you can go either bishop e3, like control this,
let's
or take on e4. Two more moves.
take on
Strategies.
a4 looks scary, and that maybe bishop d5.
Oh, no, bishop d5 always rook g4, and then you get
Oh
a
yeah,
free attack. Yeah, yeah. Just CD maybe.
that's true.
That could be
Actually,
the best
h6 is
one.
just hanging.
Yeah,
CD first.
yeah, yeah. And this could be a complex position. And I think this is what happened in the game, if I'm not mistaken. This is exactly what's happened in the game. Bishop d3, yeah, all normal moves. Bishop d5, I don't think he should do. Maybe something like queen d7, just develop. What do you
Queen
think?
d7. Does bishop f5 first
Ooh,
do anything different? Bishop f5 or queen d5?
because queen d7, I think knight d4 is also a possibility which should be
Right.
considered. A nice
So
tactic which people should know about. Uh, yeah, very standard.
yeah. But maybe what do you think about like bishop f5, queen d5 or something?
Yeah, I agree. That looks like a good move. Bishop f5 and queen d5. Bring the pieces in the center, and just black. I think black has a very good control. He's completely fine. Maybe 94, what we are speaking about, was not a good move. He should have played something more
Yeah.
solid like bishop
Well,
e3.
position's very loose. I mean, not it's not terrible for white, just that blacks blacks managed to get a bunch of space. This pawn on d4 could be a target, but on the other hand, white's pawn on e5 is always going to be
Yeah,
challenged. So I get the
I would
feeling
take
black's
black.
okay. Yeah,
I would
okay.
take black.
So let's say rook e1. Yeah, you can even take first and then play queen d5. He goes rook e2. That makes sense. So you have space for your rook to double up in the future.
He played rook e2. And I think I like your move. Queen d5 has a nice ring to it.
So let's
Just
say queen
centralized.
d5. I'm gonna
Yeah, takes
take,
and
and
queen
queen
d3.
d3.
Yeah,
That's what I wasn't sure about. If I'm
yeah,
losing any time, but the
yeah,
knight can reroute to c6.
yeah,
Although
yeah.
maybe,
That's the ideal square. Maybe knight to c6.
but then
So
white's gonna
maybe you
go
can
bishop
just
d2, rook a e1, and try to bring the rook back to e4. Like I'm worried, not worried as black, but white wants to blockade on d3 and play around it again. Get rid of the light square
yeah,
bishop
yeah,
and
yeah.
maybe
I
do what you
agree.
said, rook e4, rook g4.
Agreed.
Pretty
Not so
balanced
simple as it
position.
looks.
Well,
Exactly what happened?
the knight's he didn't take on d3, so he's saving a move. The knight can immediately go to c6 if he wants, instead of
Yeah,
being on
yeah.
f5.
Hmm.
If
I
knight
think it
c6,
looks
maybe
very
a3,
balanced. Yeah, yeah.
so
A3
a2
plays.
doesn't hang. But yeah, I'm expecting white to double on the e file, maybe push e6 at the right moment.
Yeah.
Are you
Now,
still do you still prefer black right now, or it's sort of
no.
even?
I mean, I
Okay,
would put my queen on e6 right away.
okay,
And
that's
he did,
good.
yeah.
That's good.
Because
That's
it's
good.
always scary, yeah. Like you had this move e6 in the air, and queen e6 just seems like solid. Maybe now rook to d1 with ideas of queen to b5, if given a chance. Because I don't want this d pawn to be pushed. Just wanted to take care of that. And let's say rook d1, knight c6, queen b5 can be slightly annoying.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
might
know if
we
it
might
should.
we might see some position like this.
Yeah, could be.
Or
Right.
they're both. This is a solid game. Amin's playing.
Yeah,
Nothing
Amin
too
has recovered well.
yeah, nothing
Rook c1.
unusual
That
here.
even good move. Rook c1 is even better move maybe.
But this is one of those positions that I can see where white could take the initiative. Um, Maybe not right away, but I don't know. there's some end games I was thinking of. You can keep the blockade, you can maybe build up some pressure. I mean, it's not going to happen, but there's even some positions the knight's going to end up being
Oh,
the future
I would
blockade
I'd kill to get the knight to
on
d3.
d3. Yeah, black won't allow it. I don't think Sam will allow it. But
Yeah.
if they get into time trouble, see now this is good by Sam because it's not possible for white to maintain that blockade. Unless,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
in
you should
fact,
take on f5 though with
should you
white.
take on f5 or do you try to keep pieces on and play rook e4, maybe bishop g3?
Rook e4, it's a possible move. I
Uh,
underestimated that.
because maybe I'm not sure what he thinks. I don't know if he's like a player who prefers end games or sort of prefers some sharp middle games, but rook e4 at least might be
You're
harder
speaking
for
about
some.
Amin, right?
Yes, for Amin.
Yeah, he prefers a middle game, in my opinion. He's a very fighting character,
Yeah,
He'll try
yeah.
for wins in the most obscure positions even, but he
Interesting. So
takes
to
on
push d3 or
f5
not?
to be or not to be.
Yeah. I mean, there's some cases white will eventually want to get g4 and f4 in and play this 4 and 3 on the king side,
Mhm.
but you have to definitely watch out for the d pawn. It's still
Yeah.
anyone's game. Sam is playing a little bit quicker though, and that's gonna make a difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe just something like rook e8 or rook d8, like some developing move. I don't know, because I don't see like a clear-cut plan right now.
And you wouldn't touch the d pawn. You wouldn't push d3,
Not right away. Uh,
like some sort
I,
of d3, maybe bishop d4. I guess
yeah,
not.
that
Okay.
did cross my mind. That did cross my mind. Bishop d4. I was
d3 and the knight
tempted.
can maybe go to c2.
Then bishop e3 always pins the knight. For example, d3, rook e4, knight d4, always bishop
Yeah,
e3. So
you have to
I
be
wanted to play,
careful.
yeah. g5. That's a good move. That's a
Yep,
good move.
yep. Puts the bishop
Kick the
back.
bishop away. Yeah.
Takes away f4 in the future. It'll mess up the pawn structure. e3 is good. Okay. Yep.
Knight e4. Whoa, that was a very cool move. Knight e4. I love that.
I think we missed that. I'm not sure if Sam
Yeah,
wanted that because
yeah.
this is an ideal square.
I love knight e4. Although it's still, it's anyone's game right now. Knight f6, rook e7. A5 pawn is hanging, by the way.
a5's hanging. b2's
A2 is.
hanging.
Oh, bishop c3. I really dislike that move. Is there some d2? No, bishop d2. Okay. I wanted to get some d2 tactic in. Doesn't work. Yeah, this is a bit strange. Okay, rook d8.
Rook d3.
Now it's very interesting game. Very interesting position.
Yeah, it's still going to be hard for white to win this pawn cleanly. I mean, what
Rook
rook
d5.
d5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Rook d5 has to be played, in my opinion.
I mean, I'm guessing
b6. Oh,
black.
knight d6. Knight d6. There was
Oh,
a
and then
nice
rook
tactic.
takes. Yes.
Yeah, he missed it.
Knight here. Knight takes rook here.
Yeah, he played g4 though. Okay, what's happening? Oh, 95, knight f5. Oh no, he could have taken on e5.
Yeah, he could
He
have
missed it.
because it
He could
defends
have.
the rook on d7, and then you can just play
Yes,
f6 or something.
exactly. Although, how do you
Uh,
defend
yeah.
e5 pawn right now?
Oh,
Maybe you play rook d5. Yeah. Did 95 played? Okay, it looks like it might be a draw. Rook e5, rook d6,
yep,
exchanging everything.
yep.
Amin has only 5 seconds though. He has to hurry up. I don't like this move rook
I
e3
thought he
at
was
all.
just gonna
Maybe
play
rook
rook
to b5.
b5.
Yeah,
Rook to
yeah,
b5. This is a bit of a passive move, but
yeah.
he should be
And
able to
three
hold this.
seconds. Three
Yeah.
seconds. He's playing a bit slow. Okay, draw. Do you think Sam will push? He
Yes.
does. He's
Yes. Well,
attempting.
because Amin's playing, he's not playing the moves that will
Should be
convince
played.
someone to be like, okay, you got this. He's
Rook c6. Play rook c6.
he's giving a couple
f5.
thoughts. That's a good move
Oh,
because
I like it. I like it.
okay,
Rook d2 now? Rook b3. Okay, always. Maybe it's time to push b5. Yeah, rook should have been on b3 like ages ago.
now okay.
Rook c4 check. Yeah.
Rook,
Yeah, I
it's
think this is
still
just a
a
draw.
draw, but he was testing him in, and hey, with black,
Yeah.
if you can just force the guy to work a little bit, I mean
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not bad, especially after winning the first
yeah.
game pretty
Also
easily.
shows a little bit of confidence there, to play
Yep.
for a win in a slightly equalish position. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, it's a draw. Good game. Good game. I think well fought by both
Solid
of
game
them.
from both guys. Yeah.
Oh, there is a comment. I'd like to see Eric more on the shows as a commentator. We have some
No, no,
fans.
no. They're just there's a few guys being nice. It's uncharacteristic. It's because it's Sunday. They're supposed to be nice to me. No, I appreciate that. Good to see everyone. Hey, Dark and Mortal, BJH, Tommy, some of the usuals.
So it's an English opening.
Yeah.
Um, D3. I really don't like these positions with black in general because it's
Eventually, you
slightly
lose
passive.
space, right? Eventually,
Yeah,
white takes all the space.
exactly.
Um, long
A3,
term.
B4, yeah, and
And the bishop
E3
on
is very common.
A7, yeah, the bishop on
Yeah,
A7 doesn't always get comfortable
E-
pressure
yep,
on that
yep.
diagonal.
A3 should be played right now, in my opinion.
It-
Go
yeah.
for it.
So this is an easy to play position for white, right? This is going to be one Sam. Sam's probably going to rattle off the moves, although, as you
Mhm.
mentioned, he didn't quite play A3 yet,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Also,
typical
I like this
English.
Moon ID2. Yeah, I like the Moon ID2 because it opens up the diagonal. And A3 is just like, he has to play it sooner or later.
So for black here, is it important to quickly move this knight so you can play
Yeah,
C6 at
yeah.
some
Put the
point?
bishop on A7. Bishop F5. I don't like that move at all. What's the
It
bishop
takes
doing on
away
F5?
the square from your pawn, and
Yeah, now
the
94 is
lights.
such a nice outpost. No?
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
would go
mean,
94 B4 in an in a blink of an eye.
I I,
Then
th-
maybe,
I like
King
White's
F1, F1.
position for sure, but these are just a bit easier to play. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe not objectively
maybe not
that
objectively
good. Yeah.
great.
Now 95 should be played because it stops bishop h3 so that you keep an attack on c7. Yeah, he did that. Um, Now rook
Should he play
c8
something
might.
like? Do you ever play like knight d8 and c6, or
Why not? Why not?
just
How
because? Like yeah,
like
94 knight f6. You know,
yeah.
if you're sleepy like I am, you could easily fall for that.
I would play 94 here. It's worth a shot. I mean,
It's worth
chip
a
tricks.
shot. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, it's
you want to
chip
go for the
trick. Yeah.
fork?
Yeah, yeah, 94 and then king h8 and then you regret and okay, you tried.
Okay, let's do
Yeah.
it. Let's do it. He's
King
done it as
h8,
well.
c5. C5, by the way. King h8, c5 might be a good move. I always go for chip tricks.
Okay,
I
so
love
king
chip
h8,
tricks.
c5, c6,
Um, then I could just even go knight c3 back, and then this
and
always
then
in.
bishop b8 and d. Oh, I know what you're
Yeah,
saying here. This
yeah,
looks good for white.
yeah,
White's
yeah.
getting very active.
I love this English positions. It looks harmless, and suddenly you're better.
Oh,
Queen to
now
f8 played. Now c5 might be even better, because
yes,
it might come with a check if you capture on
that's
c5.
true. There might be some English players, not yet. F4 is not possible yet because of C6, but
C6, yeah,
in
yeah.
the future,
Indeed, indeed.
C5 and maybe F4. Okay, see, your move C5 makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I love it. When I see such a good move, I just want to play it, even if it's not my game. I want to go there and play it. That's how
Because
tempted I
what's
am.
the alternative really here? I mean,
Um,
uh,
Good question. Maybe b5, but
your
I
p your
b5 feels
pieces are
slow.
okay.
Yeah, queen b3.
He
He
still
wants
keeps
to
the
stop
option.
d5. Yeah, he wants to stop d5, for example.
So if bishop
But
e6, he moves his knight back. Is that what you
yes,
mean?
yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
okay.
Very classical.
Maybe he should play bishop e6. By the way, I'm not a big fan of
Yeah,
bishop on f5.
agreed. Why not? Also, there is an option like after knight d2 to put bishop h3, exchange that bishop off, and then get knight e6, rook d8, and it looks like completely fine for black. He
Are
just
we?
needs to coordinate his pieces.
Is white afraid of d5? Or will he go knight c5 anyways and try to play that, or?
But then d5, d4 sometimes it's an option.
I
Um,
guess,
I,
yeah. Like
for
d5, knight
practically, I
c5
would
right
play knight
away.
d2.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Or maybe rook d1 if you want to go for that. Okay, queen b2 played. He followed that.
Yeah,
He didn't. He doesn't really want to move it.
like
Yeah,
maybe something like this.
yeah. Now it's good. Now it's good.
Super active.
Yeah.
There
And
are going to be
d5 is
some,
like such a blitz game, a blitz
yeah.
move that you just want to play.
Maybe it's time to play f5. F5, bring the king back. Maybe knight goes to f7.
Yeah, why not? Why not? F5, knight f7. I like that. I like the look of it.
Okay, it looks like that's been played. Knight hasn't gone f7, but he's gone f5 and king g8. Safety first. B, b5's coming. F4. Oh, we're gonna. Okay, maybe B6 is a threat right now.
Mm-hmm. Who would you pick? Who would you pick in the
White.
position? I mean, white. Yeah,
Still
much
white.
easier to play.
It's just easier to play, yeah. And easier to play really means that more ways to go wrong is black. And and that will also apply to Amin. Objectively, maybe okay, but
I'm still so impressed by Sam's rating. It's
yeah,
3083. That's
I
a
usually
good
play.
rating to have.
He's usually like 30,040, which is still super high. 30,083. Very. Ew. I'm also envious.
I didn't know much about him, but so far from what I've seen in the games, he has been doing really well. Very solid, and he likes to keep things in control. I think that's a very good. It works well in blitz, I would say, being practical and playing decent moves rather
Yep.
than going for the best moves all the time.
Yep. He's
Maybe knight b3 is an option
he
right
hasn't
now.
made
Yeah,
many decisions we've criticized. I mean, they're
yeah.
all playable and he's generally up on the clock so far. Like his time management seems quite consistent. And
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I just expect Sam's been playing lots of blitz. There's nothing else to do. I guess he's been playing correspondence. But he's
Mhm.
definitely warmed up for some serious blitz.
By the way, very funny move. Bishop c5, knight b3, bishop a7 back. Now you can't play b6.
You can play
I like it.
b6. I wonder if there's something else you can do to try to punish. I guess d4 is
Not
not
really.
playable. You can
I think
catch
he'll
most of
come
your
back.
pawns.
I think he'll
Okay,
come back knight b3.
so would you ever play a5?
Why not? Why not? I would
So
play.
so something like a5, if they go pawn hunting, you can just maybe
I'm
move your
not really
knight back.
worried. Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm not really
okay.
worried about that. I like your move a5, by the way, now that I look at it more closely.
If I want to push on the king side, it feels like the main move.
Hmm.
Otherwise, he's gonna start moving his knights back. Okay, he went knight d2 actually. So he went knight d2 back, bishop
Bishop
c5.
c5. I think he'll change. He'll not repeat. He might play a5 here.
Or knight e2,
Yeah.
pushing d4 and covering f4.
Yeah, yeah. I
Potential
also
for
like
that.
the look of knight e2. Yeah, either of these, a5 or knight e2, I expect to be played over the board. Midnight Spoiler is asking, what's the question of the day today? Is there something like question of the day today, Eric?
That's that is a good question. Is all I don't know what the I have questions every day.
Sorry.
When I wake up, there's always a question out there like, am I gonna be productive today? Am I gonna have good games? Or are people gonna troll me in chat? There's a lot of questions I have. I don't know if there's an official question. Good morning, worship.
Uh,
I think taking on e5, but no, then knight f3, then e4. I guess you're bitten.
I think well defended by Amin.
I
It's
think
his
Amit's playing
question
well.
was really.
He's found a good square for his bishop, and he
Yep,
worked hard
yep.
to get that. He
Now
kept moving.
e4. Now e4. Go for it. Just play e4.
So e4,
Yeah.
are we going to see
Yeah.
d5? Sam's a very quick, or
Yeah, yeah. White should play d5. I would play
I'm
d5 again.
expecting d5
Give the
just
pawn.
yeah,
Yeah.
give the pawn, go for that practical play.
Yep, yep, yep. But really, in the last couple of moves, I felt Sam has gone wrong because Amin's position
He's
looked
getting
a
pushed
little bit
back here.
dicey.
No,
Yeah.
he's losing squares for his knights, right?
Yes.
He didn't get any comfortable outposts for the knights, and black is ready to expand. Even with that knight on d8,
Exactly.
he was very patient.
So if we go back three moves ago, that's why he played this BA6 move, which I did not really like, and we are constantly suggesting the move A5 for white, right?
Yep.
So that he wouldn't get this outpost and gain some extra space. But in the game, black managed to get in A5, and that was really the key because the bishop on B4 is like rock solid.
Do you know what's surprising? Right here, he could have still played a5 after b
Yeah.
c6, and
Yes.
it still
Yes.
makes a
Yes.
lot of
Agreed.
sense. So
Agreed.
just a
Completely.
miss. That's just a positional miss
Yep. So
because it really helps
okay.
that dark squared bishop. Okay, still that's an annoying
Bishop
move.
h3 is a nice move. Yeah. Knight
So
e4 is threatened.
I'm gonna have to go d5.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty much
Now maybe
forced
knight to b3 is an option. Somehow get the knight to c5. I don't know.
for sure.
That's a move. Yeah.
What else do I do with the knights?
Yeah.
Is it
He took cd and then went knight b3. Not sure
I'm
about
not sure
that.
that was necessary, but he's getting a bit low on time, so he's starting to
Yeah.
question himself.
I would play g6 here. Just, solidify. Oh, bishop h5. Okay. Not a bad move. Now I think rook dc1 should be played to remove the knight from the pin and threaten knight to f4.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do,
played
do you
g5 is
expect
a good
G5?
move.
G5, yes, G5.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
This is super dangerous. Problem is white. This is a closed position for white on the queen side, semi-closed, and black. Oh, okay, bishop. Do you play
This
king?
is
Do you play king h1, knight f3? That'll be g4. Maybe not.
you want to play king h1 and knight g1? That's
Literally,
what you
yeah.
want to do?
It's probably a bad. No, it's bad. This is better. Okay, let's say he's gonna play queen h5 at some point.
Why knight c5? That looked a bit strange. He just went back knight b3. I think it was a mouse flip or he pre-moved there. That was
Mostly.
strange. Knight. Yeah, maybe not a mouse flip, but a pre-move.
But if black's gonna put their bishop on f3, you need to follow up. Like this, there needs to be. Can you play f4? Thank you. There we
Ooh,
go. There we go.
f4.
Now we're
It's
talking.
heating up. It's heating up. What's happening?
What's
Um,
happening is white's getting checkmated soon, or he's
ooh, queen d5 with e2 bishop. Isn't it e2 knight? Isn't it hanging?
yeah.
Oh, takes a knight. No, there's no knight f4 because knight takes
So
f4. Queen
knight's
f3
hanging. Even
check.
if you pick this up, so okay, black has a draw on hand, but he's gonna go for more,
Yeah, he
knowing
has to go
him.
for more. He has to. He has to. Rook
And then
e8.
rook
Play
f2,
rook
rook
e8.
f2, rook f2, rook f2, queen f3.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
oh,
that's very nice. Knight g1.
oh, he got the knight g1 moving. Oh, that's
Oh,
dangerous.
one
He needs
second.
to
One
move. He has to
second.
move. Yep.
1 second. Oh my God, the tables have turned. White is better now. Queen e4.
And now he gets to seventh
Rook
rank, or
c5.
he's just gonna challenge.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's no. Yeah. Oh, I think it might be a draw.
I think there was
Rook
something
a7.
missed, but they were both low on time. Okay,
Definitely something was
now
missed.
there's still chance. Okay, white has good chances to probably win
Knight
a
e6.
pawn back.
Rook at 6. Play rook at 6. Rook knight e8 was a terrible move, I would say. Rook
Well, the nerves
a6.
are showing
Yeah,
right
check.
now
Yeah.
for both players.
Definitely.
If I'm playing white, I want to get rid of this g4 pawn as soon as possible.
If
But
you
I
just
guess
notice, Amin is shaking his head. Like, look at the face cam. I
yes,
told you,
I see
he's like
that.
so expressive. Yeah, he's not happy. He had a golden chance there to come back in the match and he missed it.
Do
Do
you
you want
think
to look at it?
Yeah, I have it open right now. Since this is a 5 minute portion, I think we can afford that a little bit. And he went straight for the kill here with f4.
Yeah,
Queen takes, pawn takes.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
sure what
Somewhere
was
here,
missed.
maybe rook to e8 at some point. Queen f3. Put queen on f3 actually. King g1 because then there is no knight g1 business. No, I
Agree.
mean after taking the pawn. Sorry,
Okay.
I meant queen e3, king h1.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this position, move the rook or the knight something. Um,
I
Maybe
can
just knight
understand.
g7 or rook e8
Yeah.
because then you can get your rook f2 ideas later on. Maybe knight
Yeah.
g7 because no
Knight
checks on
g7 is
d7, for
nice.
example.
And it's kind of annoying because let's say white defends with rook c2. You can even make a move like rook d8,
Rook d8.
and
Yeah,
you're losing the squares. The queen is starting to
yeah,
be very shaky, and you can't.
exactly.
I like it. I like it. But knight g7 is like almost the only move I see that you're in time trouble. It's a safe square
Mhm.
because you can't go rook
Also knight
f6.
c5, by the way. Also knight c5.
Something
Just
some
grab a pawn. Be like Yasser.
that's that's true. That's just the pawn. You have this queen
Yeah,
f2
but
check or queen e3.
it's a bit scary because the seventh rank is always open and you might get worried.
Yeah, like knight d4.
Calculating everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
yeah, maybe that freaked him out. I don't know. We're
yeah,
just trying to
yeah,
figure it out. But he played a
yeah,
good game. Even though okay, it was a draw. He's
yeah.
only down by one, and he had his best game so far. He handled a tough position pretty well.
Mhm.
There was definitely a long period in that game where he was just outplaying Sam and getting his pieces in. So
Yeah. hmm He needs to win though. Like unless you win, you don't get that confidence back.
yeah,
And yesterday's Speed Chess Championship where we were commentating, it was like 8 or 10 games without a draw, and now already we see a couple of draws, well fought games. I think the players today are more evenly matched than yesterday, rating wise. So I
yeah,
think we might see a lot of close battles.
for sure. I mean, I think for a lot
Okay.
of these junior players, I mean, this is the tournament to showcase what they're up to. I mean, sometimes in chess, the World Junior Championships is the big one. I don't know if that's happening this year, what the situation is, but
I doubt that.
Blitz
Yeah.
Blitz. Everyone cares about Blitz now, and especially for the youngsters, and this is the main event going on for them, really.
So on the board,
Otherwise,
what they
otherwise
have
you're
is like
just
a
stuck being guys like me online, which isn't for money. Like prizes. They are playing for prizes, Vida, right?
yeah, yeah. They are playing for not a small amount at all, and also not only prizes but a qualification spot to the Speed Chess Championship, which will have like Nakamura, Nepomniachtchi, and all the world's best Blitz players.
Now that might be worth more for these up and coming players who are just pretty
Exactly.
much trying to improve. So
Yeah,
you
and
got.
also it's yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say $500 to the winner of this match, and then the other 500 is split to both players just by win percentage.
That's just for round one,
That's
and I
just for
think
this round.
the
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Mhm.
So some good money.
How, I'm just
So
wondering how old Sam is, by the way.
so I was
I
thinking
feel like
about
I know him
that.
for so long.
I think he's born in like late 2000, but he
Mm-hmm.
might be 2001. And if he's born in late 2000, then it's like for Fide's then it's his last year as a junior, and I'm getting old. If it's his last, because I remember him as a kid, so he's either like born in 2000, 2001. Um, I th he could be older than Amin. I think Amin is 2001 or 2002.
I have no idea. They already are like well-established grandmasters.
Exactly.
Hard to
They
consider
did.
them juniors anymore.
Yep. I,
And I've missed my junior years after commentating on this. Oh, those are the good days.
yeah, there wasn't JSCC when I was a junior. I don't think I would have qualified, but they didn't have this event, so it's getting better and better. There's way more events than there used to be. I'm
Agreed.
definitely jealous.
Bishop G4, Bishop E2.
Yeah.
I
So,
think H5 might be played right now. Sorry.
no, H5 for black.
No, sorry, you're saying something?
I was gonna say Sevian's 2000, born in December
He's
2000, and
born in
then is
2000.
2001.
Okay.
So these guys are some of the Sevian's now one of the older players in the field.
The veteran
Yeah.
for the juniors championship.
He definitely has a very like polished game, right? He's been a strong player for a long time, a GM
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a while, and he's played against a lot of like closed events, and you can just tell by his play. Um,
Yeah. When I look at
oh,
the position, all I want to do is bring the knight to d6, but I
you want to
don't
bring
see
the
a
knight to
clear-cut
d6?
way.
Yes, yes.
I think actually there's a good move,
Grinfeld
e4.
fan.
Yeah, he played it. E4,
It's
nice.
just
As I wanted to play this as well.
so pretty much with
Knight
e4. I mean, I
d4.
guess you're gonna eventually want to play e3, because otherwise, I thought maybe black was gonna try to move the queen and try to play
Hmm.
f5 first,
You know,
and
if
then
just to show it to the audience, usually in the opening, white plays h3, and so that you don't allow this bishop g4. Um, yeah, for example, in such positions, they play even like after d5. Yeah, knight b6. Not queen to b3. They play bishop to b3 and then h3, e4. That's the standard way to play and put the queen on e2. But he went queen b3, and I think Sam has really exploited that very nicely by going bishop g4 later on in the game.
yep. And he waited for e4 too, right? He
Yeah,
provoked that, which takes the square away from the knight. Also gives a potential diagonal for the dark squared bishop, which is eventually going to be a very good piece. It already is a good piece, but it's going to be even better in the
he
future.
just ignored the threat of a5, by the way. Now queen b7, what's happening? Is it so clear? Knight c5, knight d3. Okay, he's going for it. Nice. Things are heating up.
So
I don't
queen
think he'll take
takes,
on
knight c5, queen takes, keep going.
knight d3.
Uh-huh. Rook here, and is it gonna
Yeah, it's not so clear. What's happening? I mean, it's a pawn though. Two pawns, not
it's two
just one.
pawns. It's two pawns.
Did it
He-
happen?
This happened. It makes sense.
Oh,
And
it happened.
you know what I like? Amin did it. He didn't spend a lot of time. Sam's down to a minute on the clock. He's gonna have to follow up precisely. I mean, two
Mm-hmm.
pass pawns is no joke. So he's pretty much all in at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That this is gonna, the e pawn is gonna be a winner.
Yeah. Rook b1 has to be played, in my opinion. Rook c2 is also, yeah, Rook b1 look more normal. Now bishop f8 is one option, but then I was worried about queen d4. I want to get the bishop to c5, um, but it allows queen d4, which is a pity.
Queen d4 is super annoying because then
Yeah.
e4 immediately. I mean, it might just hang, and the queen is well
Yes.
placed on f6. It doesn't. It can't really go to f5. Knight g3 is gonna hit it with tempo. So
But you're two
okay,
pawns
queen d
down. Oh, bishop
queen
f8 played?
played makes sense, but let's go queen d4 right now. He
Yeah,
might
yeah.
trade
Let's
queens,
go
and
queen d4.
it doesn't.
Yeah, and then bishop c5. Yeah, that
Yes,
seems like the idea.
queen
Queen
d4 and
d4,
bishop
knight d4,
c5.
bishop c5. Is there something better than queen d4? Mm, okay. I
This
don't really
looks
see something.
playable for Sam. I like it. I like it. Queen d4 in the end of that line. There's something wrong with the coordination of our pieces. We can't really bring this knight
Yeah,
to defend because d5 is hanging, and we can't move that,
yes.
and we can't take on e4 quite yet because there's too
Maybe you
many
can go
loose
knight
pieces.
c6 in that position, but okay, it's a bit far-fetched. I mean, feeling the pressure is already been in the tank for like half a minute. Look at Sam in the face cam if you can see. He's like
Wow,
completely focused. Knight
wow, knight
g3.
g3 to play knight takes e4.
Ooh, what a move.
Bishop
Ooh,
c5. He's staring at this attack and
nice.
just
But queen
going.
d4? Queen d4? I mean, what the hell is going on? Rook d3. Rook d3, bishop a7. Or, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit mess. It's a complete mess. He played
Bishops.
knight to c5 back. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right to me.
No,
Knight to
no,
c5 was played. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way that's correct.
Amin got this now.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I
Mm.
take that back. Now it's tricky again because now
We are
b6 is
changing
weak.
our opinions so quickly.
Look at this pawn structure for black. This is beautiful as long as you can stabilize. No,
Mm-hmm,
that
mm-hmm.
this is not.
Not over. Not
Amin
over.
should not have traded queens, or at least so immediately. I
Yeah,
guess he
but
was
it
maybe
was not so
forced.
simple.
It was forced,
Yeah, he
eh?
was forced.
There was no knight takes c4.
Sam is fighting.
It's too loose. This is great by Sam. The b6 pawn is
Yeah.
loose. Black has grabbed a
Mm-hmm.
lot of space on the king side. The knight has a beautiful square on d3. That's much more solid than before because f5 is in the game. And this bishop is going to find a very good home on any of the diagonals.
And again, we see, how resistance plays an important role in
Yeah.
blitz. The more resistant you are, you save such positions. That makes the difference eventually.
So the
Now
time is
black's
evened
position is
out.
completely fine.
Black is only down a pawn, but yeah, I'm a big fan of the way the pieces are, and I'm not a fan of the knights. This knight is immediately needs to reroute. Oh,
Bishop
Sam's putting some
b4
pressure
played.
on rook d1, rook
Rook
d1.
d1, yeah, yeah. I love this time scrambles, by the way. Can't have enough of it. Knight e2. Let's
Yeah,
kick the knight
this is
away. Yeah.
good. This was a very bad knight. He's improving that. All right, Amin
Yeah.
is stabilizing once again. Let's see how resistant
Rook
Sam can
d2.
be. But yeah, even though white's
Rook
up a pawn,
e6. No, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it's not easy to convert, right? This is a great bishop, and both pawns can't really push
Yeah.
easily.
Agreed. Agreed. d6. I don't like that move. Why would you play
This is
d6?
this is committal. You could end up.
Yeah. Now h4 check. King f4. Whoa, what? g5. He's
He's
threatening
trying to go
mate.
for mate. He's trying to go for mate.
e4. Oh,
But if you
fg.
take
Fg what?
what?
Oh, that was a misplay. That was complete. What?
Wait.
That was not planned. That was not planned.
Oh,
Ooh, rook a8. Ooh, rook h3 and rook
the
d3.
blunder.
No,
Jeez. Oh, that is
no.
going to be.
Amin is just laughing on the screen.
Oh,
That
he's
was
got
like a sarcastic laugh there. Oh no.
up a piece, and he just.
Oh,
Oh, let's take a look at that. That is.
oh.
His
That
king went a
was
little too far.
unbelievable. That was unbelievable.
King takes here, and now he.
Oh no. He had to stabilize there. Like,
Well,
instead of king h4, I would just play rook e3. Instead of going king h4.
the nice
No, no,
patient
no, no, no.
move. Right here,
Instead
right?
of king h4. Instead of king h4.
Okay. He could have
Move
also done
earlier.
it though, right? I guess
Yeah,
technically.
yeah.
Right here, but you're right.
Like rook
So
e3, king
rook
f5,
e3.
and just play knight d5. Defend the rook, and it's just technically winning position.
Exactly. Oh, this
Simple.
is nice.
Or
So
maybe h4. H4 is draw.
oh, it's good you stopped me before I complimented you. I was like, that's how you convert. This is
That's what
instructive
I
though.
do.
H4 and
What a swindle. What a swindle. But okay, we can clearly say that it was not a position White should have lost. No way.
no.
That was a complete swindle. I saw the
And you
FaceTime.
think
Amin was like shaking his head, and he was so upset naturally. That was painful.
I can definitely relate to that last blunder. I mean, that's gonna throw him off.
That's gonna hurt, man. That's gonna hurt.
Uh,
Oh, Sam, that was a lucky escape for Sam there. He blundered a piece, by the way. He was
he
going
did. He
for the
was going
mate.
for.
I
He
love
was
that game.
committing to mate, and yeah, it just doesn't fully work.
He might be even winning earlier on, uh, at some point. But yeah, he just miscalculated the mating idea.
Oh, you mean Sam might have been winning earlier
Yeah,
on?
yeah. When this edge mating net was there at some point.
I like the way Sam fought back that game, for sure. He was down two pawns, but he played it very actively and challenged him in. And then Amin stabilized again, and then he did a good job. And well, last blunder, unfortunately.
Something to ask the players about. That moment we should definitely ask them later on when the match finishes, because
So in
that was
hindsight,
critical.
I'm just thinking about that game. In hindsight, when you're up a piece in it, maybe the rook should be on c8, and you can just play rook c5 or something if Black's king goes to f5. So there's no pin. You just put the rook on c8,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you bring
So it's a
the
good idea.
king to h4.
So as we saw, rook e3, rook e5, rook c5. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Rook on c8. Yeah.
h5. Can you tell me about this move?
I think he wants to play e4 and knight g4, like a
So
typical King's Indian attack.
he's gonna. It's a pretty aggressive move, right? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's
He has to go for it because white is pushing on the queen side and black is going to play on king side. I like black's position. Very easy
okay.
to play practically. What
So
about you?
you would go e4.
At some point.
As lo-
At some point.
I mean, you said it's a bit like a King's Indian. I agree, but there's not as much pressure on Black's position like a normal King's Indian. So it's not. I'm not actually sure how White's going to attack on the queen side. Like, are you going to try to play for c5?
c5. Yeah, yeah. c5 is a
It
threat now,
it
I would
just
say. DCBA and just break
yeah,
open.
that's
Your
true.
pieces are
That's
more
true.
free.
Right now c5. That's knight d4,
Bishop g4. Now it's a pin. Good. I like it.
h3. H3. Do you play bishop back or do you trade after
h3
h3?
is a good move. H3 is a good move.
That's
I
the
would take on
question.
e2. I would take on
Okay,
e2.
I take with the c
Yeah,
knight.
and then knight d7 maybe. I
Which
want to
knight?
play knight d5.
Knight
So
d7.
knight d7. Yeah.
Um,
Queen c3 is a tricky.
Queen c3. Yeah, that is a tricky move.
Cheaper.
That's a
Good in
Vidit
bullet,
move.
but not in
Queen
blitz.
c3. Uh-huh. There we go.
Did it happen?
No,
Not really.
no, it's not gonna happen.
It's too obvious.
I wonder what the chat thinks. What's up, guys? I think people are
Yeah,
feeling
I was
for him
just
in a
looking
bit.
at chat.
I think they're feeling bad for him. He made a blunder
Yeah.
that we could all relate to. He lost the
Exactly,
winning
exactly.
position. I
Everyone
think
can relate to it.
so. So I think the crowd's rooting for him a little bit. H3 was played, and he did bishop d7. He kept the pieces on the board. Sorry, I missed that for a sec. And then knight d to b5. So Sam, by moving the knight on d4 to b5, is putting almost all the pieces on the queen side,
Hmm.
and that allows
Oh,
Amin to put most of his pieces on the king side. This is definitely going to end up in a serious attack for one player. Not sure who
I
yet,
would,
but
I would,
you like
I would
black,
ignore
right?
the move c5. Not sure. I would go queen h4 and like just roll the dice, you know.
Queen
I
h4
wouldn't
makes a lot of
play,
sense. So queen h,
yeah, and
no,
go
queen,
bishop h3 stuff.
let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? It's not, we're
Yeah,
not the one
it's not
playing.
our games.
It's not our
Exactly.
game, so let's do it. Queen h4, knight g5, and sack. Yeah, perfect.
I think bishop e5 is also a good move, just stabilizing and then planning to go queen h4. Also makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so this move is going
Oh, I
pawn
don't like
hunting.
dc. I don't like
DC is very
d6.
provocative.
dc, yeah.
Do we
Yeah.
recapture?
Knight
Uh,
c7. Ooh, that's
well,
so cool.
I
That's
think
so cool.
Amin is going to regret this move in general because
By the
he
way,
did. Yeah,
sorry. You
knight
continue.
takes. Are you?
Queen
Are,
g5, I was worried about here.
wait,
No, I
which
mean knight
piece? Oh,
c7, d6, queen g5.
knight
Oh,
takes.
94. Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Yeah,
My bad.
no worries. No,
Yeah, knight
this is
c7
a
is so nice.
this is a problem for black. This is with tempo, and that's what the whole game is revolving around. I
Hmm.
mean, if you take
Knight
here,
c7
I might
also
just
good.
go d6,
Fine.
right? I'm just gonna go d6
Yeah.
and push through.
The thing
You
is
don't
now
have
the moves are so automatic. Like just push forward. Whereas black is
automatic.
saying,
Absolutely. I have an emote in my channel, automatic. That's good. Let's go.
any insight on the meaning of Konavets? I have no idea.
So
What does it
whenever I
mean?
don't know, I try to look at the word backwards in case they're doing something like that. Because people often do that for usernames. Did it? We got a sack on the board. Bishop takes
Yeah, but I
h3.
would
He's
ignore.
going. You would
Ignore
ignore?
all the sack.
How do
Play
you ignore?
g3.
Ne-
Play g3.
G3?
Yeah, why
G3.
not?
That's a good move. You're no fun, but that's a good move. Because I just don't know where to go here.
Oh,
I,
that's not the first time I heard I'm no fun.
too serious. But Queen Queen e7. Oh,
But no fun is good. No fun is strong. That's the
it is
problem.
strong. You got the c7 pawn. Amin is clearly going for broke here. Take a.
Play
It's
g3. He played knight d5 though. He played knight d5.
so if Queen g5, it allows Queen g5, whereas
Yeah, I don't like
g3
knight
first
d5.
didn't
I like
allow
no
it.
fun.
You
I like
like
no fun
totally no fun.
g3.
Don't give them any moves.
No fun g3. Yeah. Knight f4 after queen g5, by the way, could be the way for
He
white.
just could be
Protecting g2 and attacking h3.
I could sack there, but it doesn't do anything. But at least I can sack.
I see that this position is waking you up. I see a smile on your face. You
It's
really like
good. It's
this.
good. Oh well, we yeah, we're getting more decisive games now. The chat's also more energetic though. It's like everyone. Everyone is the players, right? They're also making decisions a bit
Yeah, I see
earlier.
so many, my friends in the chat from YouTube where I stream usually. So nice to see them here hanging out, watching the games.
All right, Sam's just trying to be mechanical here. He's saying you can even get G3 in, but there's no attack.
Yeah,
The pieces are being traded off, and I'm going to get C7.
knight g5, knight f4. Just come back, be no fun again. Go knight f4. Why not? Or there is also move knight e7 and rook
So you're not going to
g5,
play
I guess.
C8. You're not going to play C8. It wins a rook. I'm just not sure if,
Oh yeah, rook c8.
but he's going to go knight F3. So I'm just maybe Sam's already like you can
Yeah, that's a
knight
puzzler.
F3 is coming. Knight F3 is coming. It doesn't necessarily win, but it's
Wait,
you,
is there some knight f6 also? No, that doesn't work. Sorry. Yeah, what a
so
complex position.
wait. If you want to be
I
no
would
fun, knight
bishop
E7 and
f6
rook
for
takes
sure.
G5. What about? Oh no,
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do
oh
earlier.
oh, but it doesn't win material.
He played
All
knight
right.
He played knight f4, yeah. But knight f3, go for it
Knight f3,
anyways.
do it, of course. But you know what? A guy like you is going to play king f1 here. No? Or are you going to take the
Did he?
piece? Are you going to take the
Did he?
piece? You look like a king f1 guy.
Yeah,
Oh, he
I'm
won
king
bishop
f1
b6.
all the way, man.
Pr- pr-
Oh, bishop h6 is
Oh!
ugly. Bishop h6 was bad. It smelled bad.
Yes,
There was some
it does
queen-free, I
smell,
guess, as well.
it does smell, smells bad. That's trash talk. That's like good
That's
trash
a
talk to me. Your moves like
uh,
smell bad. Like they're not just that, they smell bad too. They make everyone
no,
else
it's
around
like
them feel uncomfortable. That's a You heard it from Bidit here
uh,
first. That's a stinky move. Oof.
oh, that's just bad vocabulary, I would say, but
No, 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 no. I
whatever
think it
works.
works. No, 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 no. It really works. And he lost the game immediately after that.
Yeah, I
So
think you should have still continued maybe with knight h3, but yeah,
Knight
it
f3
was it.
automatic. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
If pawn takes,
Take king f1, yeah, king f1.
yeah, king f1. But just in case people are wondering, like the point is the pawn f3 is not moving anywhere. So at least you get.
Yeah, but it looks scary, no? I mean, you would never be so confident here.
I wouldn't take. I would
Of
go
course,
king
but
f1.
yeah,
Alrighty. We have did it. It's 4-1 all of a sudden.
yeah.
You know, a
I
couple
think
games ago
what
we were like, hey, it's 2-1. He played a good game. He didn't win, but
Yeah, he
this,
needs that win to get this confidence. What I feel is going wrong is when there's like 20 seconds on the clock. Sam is playing much better than Amin. Amin is getting a bit nervous and misplaying some positions. The accuracy level is dropping down. You seem
like
to be smiling.
this
What's
is
up?
not going to get easier. No, no, I'm just saying. I just read a comment. Like apparently YouTube's very energetic. Your YouTube audience is very energetic. That's what someone was saying in the chat. And I'm
Oh
afraid of
yeah,
going. I'm
shout
afraid of
out to
going.
them.
I'm afraid of going in there. But shout out to the YouTube chat. Maybe I will go in there, as long as people are nice.
They are, they
I
are.
Sam's rating is based off of 3 minute chess. So, there's this is a time control that it's not Sam's best time control. Maybe if he's objectively a little bit of a stronger blitz player, 5-1 is totally
Mhm.
fine for him. Like he's expected to score a bit more, but 4-1 is better than expected, right? I mean, this is going to be like Sam is very, very good at 3 minute chess. So it's
Mhm.
not going to
Mhm.
get any easier.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, you need a win to get this confidence. Until then, you always like
He has
double
not won
check
a
your
game. That's
moves
true.
and stuff like this. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we have the smarter chess match prediction right there. The prediction was 6-3 in the 5 minutes in the favor of Sam. It looks like we might be heading towards that.
But yeah, the match prediction in general is that Sam will win as a heavy favorite, right? 19 and a
Yeah.
half to 9.5 every time control. So, yeah.
Yeah, it was 6-3 in 5 minutes, 7-3 in 3 minutes, and you can count the rest. uh, I think it was 6.5, 3.5 in 1 minute. Yeah, yeah.
I
So
mean, this isn't a
huge
bad
favorite apparently.
huge favorite. This isn't a bad opening choice by Min if he's building up a bit of a time advantage. Let's see how his technique is, right? This is a more solid approach. The exchange Slav, just try to get a small advantage, maybe
Hmm.
with this knight. Take
I
on
don't like
d6
this
and
move
play.
b5.
Well, what's b5? So take on d6, play knight c5, and black's gonna play e5
E5.
there,
Yes, yes.
and then queen
Queen
d6.
G3.
Queen g3 is what
Queen
I meant to
G3.
say. Sorry. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So takes
Yes.
takes knight c5, e5, queen g3.
Yeah.
This is very
Yeah. Queen
provocative by
is.
Sam. Very provocative, but
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wanted to play E5 right away. I don't like
so,
this move B5 at
so
all.
takes knight c5, e5, queen g3. This
Maybe
is
missed Queen G3. Maybe missed Queen G3 because if not Queen G3, it looks playable. Queen G3 is a very strong move. Did Amin find it though? He's thinking after B5. Yeah, you can see the confidence, which is missing right now. Double checking simple moves. Hmm. Yeah, E5 is thinking you have to go Queen G3, Amin.
but you know what he's probably gonna
No other
find
way.
it is you have to find it, right? There's no other
Yeah.
move. d4 is
Queen G3,
hanging.
Queen E7. And then maybe Rook E1, some
Rook
classy
e1.
move.
Rook e1,
Yeah.
and it's awkward to find a square
Rook E1, Rook E8 though. You know, not so bad. Oh, he played D95, Queen F4. That's interesting.
Yes.
I didn't see this.
If knight h5, your queen can go all the way to h2.
This was nice. This was good. I like it. Very clear. Clear cut. Now go Rook D1.
Rook,
Put Bishop
rook.
B1, Bishop A2.
So you got to clarify because a lot of I bet a
Yeah,
lot of viewers don't know which rook is going to go to d1.
yeah. I meant Rook A D1, but okay, Rook F D1 is
Okay.
also playable. Now Queen
Queen
F4. I
Queen
wouldn't trade
f
the queens right away.
no.
Would you? Would you trade the
No, 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 no,
queens?
no. Queen f4.
Queen D4.
Queen f4 for sure.
Hmm.
Keep the pressure, keep
Hmm.
the isolated pawn. Also keep threats of queen f5 in some positions, or just you can harass or use the queen f4.
Or
A4 is
even
an
Queen
idea.
F5, by the way.
Queen f5, yeah, queen f4. I think he'll go queen f4, maybe just keep the option. But a4 is just the
Yeah.
the b5 move has drawbacks, especially bishop versus knight, open position. White should be able to get something from this.
I know that you love such positions for white, like some small weaknesses which you
This,
can just play around.
yeah,
You know,
this
I know this is your type, isn't it?
I hope so. Maybe I should play d4 a bit more because with e4 I don't get these positions as much. But yeah, I do enjoy it. It feels pretty risk-free. You should also like it.
Yeah, yeah, I love it. This is my
But
bread
but
and
would you
butter.
would you try to trade queens or you would definitely be keeping it on?
No, definitely keep it on because Queen D4, then it might be too simple for black to defend. And right
Agreed.
now, I want to keep this D5 pawn as a target and play
Mm-hmm.
around it
Yeah.
before
No, the
exchanging
the
queens.
weakness is for black are on light squares, so you can definitely use that light square bishop. Okay. I'm still thinking about a4. He's done it. Could potentially activate the rook. That's good.
That's
Queen
why I
on
wanted
f4
to
is
play Queen
hopeless.
to F5, by the way, to avoid knight E4,
Right.
because then the D5 pawn would have been weaker. The Rook E6, he wants to play Rook F6. That's the idea. How do
Uh,
you deal with it?
Rook f6.
Maybe just go Queen G4, but then Knight F2. Oh, Queen G4. We can show the tactic, by the way. Queen G4, Knight F2.
So here,
No,
like
no, no,
this.
no, 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 no. Instead
Oh,
of
Queen G.
AB, let's
Oh,
say,
here.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, or AB, AB, and then yeah, yeah,
Knight,
Knight
knight takes
F2,
f2. King takes.
King F2,
Queen
Queen E3,
takes.
King F1, and Rook
Rook
F6
check.
looks deadly. Yeah, yeah, something should work here.
There's a few moves, I'm sure. But I was actually. Did you see what I was trying to play? I was curious if
No,
Rook f6 was playable.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I was also wondering about that, and he played AB instantly
He played
for
AB
some reason.
instantly, and I'm trying to like find. And I'm like, I think this might be playable. You know,
Queen E5, maybe. Yeah,
Queen e5, knight takes.
Knight F2. Yeah, and just uh, ignore it. Like, yeah, something definitely to be considered
I
about.
He played practically. He ignored that. That might have been a critical moment. I'm not sure. But
Yes,
now,
agree.
now we have just a queen double rook end game. Slightly better for white. Maybe
Hmm.
more. I don't
Because
know.
of the
Yeah.
D7 rook.
Active rook. E4 is another little bit of pressure. What do you think? Like, do you play queen g4 here? Amin
I
wants
was
to win. We
thinking,
know he really wants to win, so he's going to think pretty hard here about how to maintain serious chances.
hmm, I would take on E5 and play Rook D2. I want to like double on 7th rank.
What about queen f5
Putting
right
queen
now? What about queen f5? To hit
Rook
b5.
C5. Rook C5.
That's fair. That's
Okay,
fair.
Rook
Rook
D4.
c5.
Rook
Okay,
D4 is good move. Rook
that
D4 is a
is
good move.
because then after like rook here, now you can consider like queen
Yeah,
f5
yeah,
or other moves that are similar. But it puts
yeah,
black in a passive. I like rook d4. That's a good move by Amin.
yeah,
Very good. You can even go b4 in some positions later on. We'll see.
yeah. I have a feeling he might even like go Queen C7, go for a Rook endgame, even at the cost of a pawn, just so that he can be a little bit active. Um, like Queen
So
C7
so
right
maybe queen
now,
c7, then I go queen f5.
F5. You love your Queen F5. You want to get
I
it.
think well, unless Amin is sure, like I don't know, I might even win a pawn in a rook end game. But if it's not winning, I'm not gonna be happy. Amin really needs that win to get that confidence going.
Yeah, he played Rook E8,
I like
G4 though.
g4. I like G4. I'm
You
not sure
like
if I
it,
should
yeah?
do it right now. In general, it gives the king some space. There's also some king and pawn in games where it undermines E4, right? It's going to be
Oh,
harder for
by the
black
way,
to
is there
support.
rook d8? Is there
Yep,
more rook d8 right
there is
now?
rook
That's
d8. Rook d8, queen
ooh.
e7.
Yeah, but
And
rook
then
d8
rook
has to.
d5. And then rook
Yeah,
d5.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go for it, rook d8. Go
Rook
for rook
d8.
d8. I mean, come on. That's a good move. Oh, he does not go for it. I think that's a missed opportunity.
No. But trading definitely doesn't, unless he's.
G5 though now, I mean, or like put the pawn on G5. Yeah,
Well,
yeah. He should have
I'm
gone
really
right away.
confused why he traded queens. I mean, he needs a win, and
Yeah.
this.
No, he missed rook d8. That was a
But
definite miss. Yeah, rook d8 was so cool.
yeah. Well, I mean, I know Sam is a very competent endgame player, so I don't expect him to be under
Yeah,
any
this should be a
pressure
draw,
here.
in my opinion. Although rook e6 again, a move I don't like. Rook d5 now.
And now you're going to be in a
What is rook
passive spot.
e6?
What is rookie
Yeah,
six?
what the hell is rook e6?
Well, they just want to punish my statement. I say he's very competent, and then he puts his rook on a passive square. And now,
Now this is just lost, no? Play b4 and push maybe.
just
He wants to
push.
bring king to e1 or what?
So you wanted to play b4 and push what all the way to b6,
Yeah, something like
and then
that.
bring the king
Something
in.
should have. Yeah.
But do you ever,
That
if you
was my
lose f2, do you have to ever? Probably not.
I'm not
Yeah.
really worried about it.
Okay, then
Maybe king
I
g3 and
defer to you.
f3. King g3 and f3 also an idea.
I like it. I like king g3 and f3. But what if black puts the rook on b3 after king g3,
Uh,
and then he
at
puts
least
he
make
keeps
him
the
do that.
yeah.
Oh, b7. Now what's going on? He just brings his king. Oh, this is very nice move. b7. Now the rook. Yeah,
He
you
can
just
just win
bring
the
the king
e4
and
pawn.
capture the e4 pawn. Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
winning. Yeah,
Good
yeah.
stuff.
Good technique. Good technique by Amin. Right
But
there. Good
this
technique.
was a bit of a shocking endgame move. The one move
Yeah.
that Sam played, he's really going to
Yep.
be regretting
Rook
that
e6
one.
was a big miss.
And now what do you do? Do you play g5?
Yeah. G5 or f5, f6. I think both should be good enough in my opinion.
G5. Black's going to just keep
Play
shuffling the rook. He's going to play
king
king h.
d6.
He's going to play king h7. Yeah. Okay.
No, G6 and f5. That's just lost right away. Just play G6
Yes.
and f5. Yeah.
Correct.
Go G6 check. Okay, he just brought his king to C6 and yeah, he forgot to give a check. He was pre-moving.
You forgot.
Um,
Maybe he was smart.
yeah.
He knew Sam was pre-moving. But that's his first win. It wasn't
Wasn't the
expected. We
most
didn't think it was
convincing.
good. But actually, it's one of the more satisfying ones because like he just
He
won
played
from a
well
normal
throughout.
position. Yeah.
He played well throughout, although just his rook d8 move was the key. But yeah, when he got his chance, he took it.
Rook e6 by Sam. It just shows in a rook endgame how important like having like active pieces. I mean,
Yeah,
rook
the importance of
e6,
active rook.
rook e6, and that's just a huge blunder. Just he relaxed a little bit. That's the only way to explain it.
Yep. Maybe just king h7 and waiting was
King
better.
h7, king g7.
By the way, are they repeating the first game or?
They are. Let's hope Amin doesn't repeat all the. Never mind.
Bishop c6. I think he'll play bishop c6 here.
He's
Yeah.
okay. He's playing bishop c6, but this isn't the most inspiring position. So let's play bishop d5 and g4. Or is that a little too
Bishop
slow?
d5 or queen d6. I think queen d6 is Sam's style.
Well, Sam does have the match lead. He's comfortably ahead. He can do queen.
I like your
queen
move
d6.
bishop d5 though. Now that I look at it, looks pretty cool.
Because bishop d5, let's say queen d7, queen f4.
Yeah.
If you take on
The only reason
d6,
for
if you take on d6, do I trade queens and play rook d8 because of some position? Yeah. See.
Yeah.
They're both
Your
playable.
move bishop d5 is definitely better. If I had to pick one right now, I would play bishop d5 after analyzing a bit. I don't like queen d6. Yeah, he played bishop d5. because the endgame gave these two bishops a lot of scope, and bishop d5 keeps more control. So it's a good move.
I mean, c5 weakens the e5 square, so you do have this nice little outpost. But like this, like some people play the Petrov, they're very solid. The way Amin plays
Amin
it
is not.
is definitely not solid. He's threatening right now to take on d5 and take
Yeah,
on c3.
yeah. I
But
King A1 is the move that crossed my mind, but I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like the right move for some reason. Because maybe takes on d5 and rook e2, something like that could be a bit annoying.
yes, I agree. But then it's hard to find a move, right?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe knight g5, but it's overly optimistic. Knight g5.
You want to go back to knight g5. If Amin loses to knight g5 twice, that might put him on tilt. You hate it when your opponent just plays knight g5, the fishing hook, and just like wins. He's up 2 minutes. It's paying off.
Yeah,
This is
Petrov.
provocative.
That's Petrov.
That's the Petrov. Let me.
Yeah, yeah. He did go King A1,
So
the
takes
most
takes
reasonable
rook
looking move.
e2.
Yeah, and then rook d2 and bring the other rook to e8.
You know what? I think Sam is just gonna play rook d2 after rook e2, and he's
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah. But then rook e8 is it so
uh,
clear?
and then rook hd1.
Mm-hmm. Go the solid way, yeah.
Go the solid way, and you're gonna get in g3, maybe a3, king a2. You just
Yeah,
something solid.
slowly unravel.
But because I think that's a position like Amin is still going to have to eventually justify, come up with some counterplay because
Oh,
d6 is
he's
always
been
going to be
under.
weak.
He's thinking for a minute. What are the options? I don't see anything better than bishop d5. Yeah, he does it, but why to waste a minute on it?
Rook d2, Sam. That looks solid. I mean, there's moves like knight d2 that are
But rook
very.
f2?
That's what I mean. Like just to be provocative,
Oh,
just to play g4, rook f2, g4. But like, it's not necessary, especially with their styles in the match situation.
no, I really like your move a3, king a2. Just
Yeah.
get
Okay.
rid of that back rank.
I am trying to just stabilize here, and eventually d6 is going to be a pawn I'd love to grab. Just a3. Just move the king up. We call that the dad bod shuffle, so it
Just
works.
looking at the chat, what's going on? Uh, nice. Okay. If any questions in the chat, let us know. We'll try to answer it.
This is where Min's got to dig deep and try to find some move that keeps the initiative or challenges White because it's going to be easier to play for White in a couple moves when he stabilizes.
Yeah, how
And
do you continue? Maybe
Sam
rook
will love
d2,
that
queen
position.
a6. What do you think of that?
Oh, I like
Some
it.
queen a6 move.
I like it. No, I don't like. I like your move. Queen a6 to go queen f1. Those are the kind of annoying moves that I'm a fan of.
He played queen c6, which is also interesting because you would take away the blockade. Maybe queen d3 now, because if you take on c6, you can't really continue with rook d6 because f2 is hanging in the end.
What move were you suggesting after queen c6?
Queen d3.
Queen d3. Okay.
Yeah, because if you take on c6, then you can't really follow up with rook d6. That's what I was saying.
Queen d3 makes sense.
Yeah, you have to keep the control right now. By the way, you see the face cam? How Amin is like shaking there.
It means he's
That's a
listening to
sign of
techno.
restlessness.
It's a sign of restlessness or a techno addiction. You just listen to techno and you just bob in the head.
I think it's restlessness.
So at the table, he's probably pretty active too. Like, chess players are always usually like shaking their legs or something, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you also do that?
I can. It depends.
I think I saw some documentary on you
Yes.
and
Oh, in
Chess.com where
that in
you
that
said that you
game,
had ADD or
yes.
something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I definitely can. It depends. But I understand. It's like I understand why people. I understand why people do it.
Queen e4. Now
It's
I will
it's that
take
it's
and go g3.
it's
Sorry.
actually a bad habit though. The kicking
Yeah.
the legs on the table. So like because it can happen in other parts of your life. In chess, you do it. Then if you're on a date, you start doing it. That's not good. If you're with your family at a dinner, you start doing. My mom's like, what are you doing? Like, come on, behave. And I'm like, oh, I didn't. You don't even realize. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
kid.
yeah, yeah.
So
Exactly.
I try to do it less now. Let's put it that
Mm-hmm.
way. But I
Oh,
think I
but
think
yeah.
he's just in a rhythm, just calculating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I agree with you. It's not a good habit. I also used to do it a lot, but consciously I've
Not
tried
consciously,
to
you're
reduce it.
stopping. Good stuff.
Yeah. By the way, Black is completely fine here. Um, I mean, he's the only one who can be better, in my opinion. But White doesn't have any weaknesses, so I guess it's approximately equal.
Yeah, I mean, I think I think based on the opening, I mean, Sam spent more time than usual, and he
Yeah,
didn't want to give Black so much
yeah.
activity earlier on. This is okay for him. He's
I think
catching up
he'll
on
be
the clock.
okay. He'll be happy with
But
all the
but
game
okay, I got a
score.
question. Like, can Black try to push this at all? So like, you got the bishop. You have. Do you play h5 here? Do you play g5? How do you try to play this for a win as Black? Amin just won his first game. He's feeling confident. Does he bring his king in right away? Do you play h5 to fix the pawns on dark squares? What do you ever do that, or what's the
Yeah,
situation?
I think I would play g3 here first of all, like just protect this h4 pawn, which is hanging on so many occasions.
Hmm.
And I'm just confused if White should play d4 at all or not, because d4 c4 would like clarify this pawn structure, and it might be good or it might be bad. I don't know. So that's a big decision which Sam has to take. Should he go
I
d4 or
think I
not?
think he's going to avoid that. Like thinking about it, even if he can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's just going to
Yeah,
lose knight because with d4, then you lose the
but
file.
now Black can go d4. No. Oh, yeah, h5, very, very positional. Stopping knight g4. I
Well,
like that. I like
well,
that.
if Black went d4, couldn't you go c4 and try to blockade on d3, or is it too risky?
I'm not sure. He did go d4 now after a4. I don't like this move a4 by Amin.
I don't like it
Now,
either.
queenside is completely blocked.
Okay,
Yeah,
so now do you go
there's no
g5
way to improve.
because you're going to want to stop knight f1 93. Maybe you can wait a move.
Oh, I like g5. I like
Maybe
g5.
g5. Yeah.
Good move. G5 is a good move. No, but he's playing g6. Oh, this can get ugly. 93 bishop at 6 is the point to pin the knight.
Good morning.
Um 93, he goes for it. He wants to sacrifice an exchange. Wow.
Interesting. So you can't play knight f6. Sorry, you can't play rook e2 to trade off because of knight
Yeah,
f6. You're threatening knight c7.
yeah. I would play rook d6 and then knight comes back to e3. But I'm not sure. I think black is better
This
here.
this seemed totally unnecessary to me.
Yeah, yeah,
It,
completely unnecessary. Amin has a chance. He
it,
has to
but,
capitalize on it. Maybe f5, f4 is an option. Knight
for
g2.
sure,
Oh,
but
sorry.
no, no,
The
no,
game's
no,
moving so fast.
no, no, no. I was like, I was surprised that a min played f5 so
Yeah, so
quickly.
quickly.
When it
Yeah,
fixes your pawns, it removes the
yeah,
potential to target h4. And
yeah,
now black, how do
yeah.
that's a I think a very very
Agreed
rushed decision,
completely.
just
Yeah,
bad, because
yeah,
he could have played f6 and then
yeah.
played f5 later, but it's typical. You're impulsive and you play a move and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I mean
Mm-hmm.
he can lose this if he misplaces it. Just
Yeah,
knight
yeah, yeah.
f4.
Yeah. Also, rook h4, rook f4. Some ideas like that. 95, knight
I'll
f4
put it. I'm
played.
gonna call
Oh,
right now. I think he's gonna lose this game. He has
rook
played
e,
some
rook e.
terrible moves with his pawns. Some terrible
Mm-hmm.
moves.
I
I'm
think
pretty.
they'll repeat. I think they'll repeat here. I think Sam
I
won't
don't think so.
complain.
No, 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 no.
No,
I don't
d5.
think so. Rook h4 is something. I don't know.
No, no, d5 maybe. Oh, knight d5 he has played.
He
h4.
can play on for a while.
Rook h6. Oh, Sam tried to play for a
Rook
win, but
h3.
it
Rook h3.
backfired.
Well, he didn't have to
Ooh,
give that pass pawn. He could have gone rook h3.
ooh, what's going on?
This is anyone's
What's
game
going on?
now.
Ooh,
Maybe
that's
Sam's
tricky.
being
That's
tricky.
tricky.
He's giving him in the h pawn, so he might overplay. Because once you have that h
Mm,
pawn, you start getting ideas again. Maybe I can win.
I don't think it was planned. um,
He
by the
could
way,
have
there was a
stopped it.
very cool
Knight
tactic.
h4.
Rook
Knight
e1.
h4. He had a chance to play knight h4. No,
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah,
is
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah. Knight h4. He'll
yeah?
go for it now. Oh,
Rook
Rook
h1 to
e1,
trade
by the
off.
way, is a threat.
Yes.
Rook e1. I would play
He
Rook
hasn't
e1
he
right
hasn't
now.
seen it though. He hasn't seen it, so it's.
Yeah, you should play Rook e1. Go for
But
it, man.
he doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. You either see it or you don't.
Now
Knight
knight
h.
h4 will come.
But the
Yeah, now
problem
Rook
is,
e7.
is he
Yeah,
gonna take
Rook e1, Rook e1. Knight g2. Rook e1, Rook h6. King g7. Rook b6 and
knight
knight
e3?
e3 will be played.
Oh,
f4, f4, f4. Oh,
we're
Rook
getting a
b3
game here.
rotates. Anything could
Anything
happen.
can happen.
You called white winning this,
Think
by the way. Just
yes,
saying.
and he's almost winning.
Rook b7.
He's
Ooh,
scoring a
what?
touchdown. It's Sunday here.
What? King
D5,
g6, Rook
D5 and King
e6.
G6. D5 and King G6.
No, Rook e6 check. Rook h6. Now black is winning for sure.
But what?
Rook f3. Rook b5. What? What? What's
Oh,
going on? This is a complete chaos. 1 second. d6, Rook
D6.
a7. What? What? Rook 8.
Rook
Rook 8.
E7. Rook
Wait.
E7.
Rook a7. Rook d7. Oh, c3.
Oh, but
Black
black's in
is winning
time.
now.
Yes.
Yeah. Rook c8. b4. King e4.
You can put the rook on B7 and then play B3,
Oh,
B2.
yes, 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 yes. Oh, black is winning. Finally, black is winning. It's very clear now.
Now we got a match. Two games.
What a game.
Well, in order to lose, I have to make a prediction, and I did. I thought he was going to win, but it got a little out of hand.
Amin won.
That was
Eric
fun.
0.
That was fun. No, but that was good. The audience had a good time there. They didn't repeat. There was no draw. It turned into just the classic time scramble.
Oh, now Amin must be feeling so good. He really needed that, and I think it was a misplay by Sam. He really didn't have to go for this exchange down position, and even later on, he had the chance to make a draw, which he did not. He overpushed unnecessarily, and then it was just complete chaos. Yeah.
Yeah, I must say, I'm really surprised he lost with his knight there, but
yeah, I think this game could prove costly. If
so this is our last game in this time control.
Yeah.
So
I think 6 minutes remaining or 4 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes remaining on the clock. So unless there's a quick draw, this might be the last game.
If I'm Sam, I might be happy with a draw here, take my 1 point lead, and go into the faster time control.
By the way, it was like 3 point lead, and Amin has won the last 2 games. So Sam
that's huge.
Has to stop the bleeding.
And there were 2 positions that he's had better positions before, and no, those are 2 positions. He has to be happy now because I think he has less pressure on getting really good positions. He traded in the last game. He won an end game. Previous game, he won an end game, and he's got to feel a bit more comfortable. Just stylistically being able to just trade and play some simple positions against Sam.
By the way, what is this move DC? Nobody really does that. Very strange. I played Ragozin myself with black for like a couple of years, and CD5 is the move. DC is just like very strange. Now DC4, and you have a very good endgame with black.
Well, I can relate for white then. He didn't know theory, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but he went for it.
Okay, so how do you go knight a6, knight d7? Do you allow c6, or do you just slow play this?
Anything is fine. I think you can't slow play, but I think knight d7 is good enough to equalize at least.
So knight d7, c6. Do you take or do you play knight d6?
I would take it. I would take it and play knight b6, c5, and get like a very equal endgame.
Very equal though, comfortably equal. Yeah.
Ideally, I would like to put like rook on c8 and take it directly, but it's a bit slow. And I think Sam
Okay.
is also wondering if he can do something.
Well, like bishop
What?
d7, king e7, rook c8. So he's looking
Yeah,
at it.
that's.
But my
But I was
question,
afraid of rook b1.
rook b1 is exactly what I'm afraid of, and I feel like he's preparing to play b6.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna play a bit
He
like
played bishop
aggressive.
d7.
Yeah, he wants to play rook c8. Oh,
Oh, bishop c4. I don't
whoa.
like bishop
Sorry.
c4
What?
at all.
Mm,
Why not rook b1?
mm,
Maybe now knight e5 is still an option, by the way, because bishop g2 is back
95,
with rook g1.
95, 97.
Yeah, yeah,
But I
97.
can see the knight being annoying in these resulting positions.
Yeah, yeah. But okay, bishop d7, bishop c6 looks a bit weaker than knight d7 directly.
Mm. Either way, Sam's probably pretty happy with this as black.
Yeah. Chad is asking if all the players are under 20. Yes, they are all under 20. Um, that's I think the definition of juniors, right? Under 20.
Yeah,
Um,
20 and under for this event.
mhm.
Yeah, like I'm sort of optimistic about black's chances in some sort of position where it's like
Yeah, the
this.
bishop is not so powerful.
The
So
bishop is
knight
not so
e4, I guess.
powerful here, and knight e4. I mean, you can reroute it. Okay, you have to be careful for knight e4, but like I can see black being a little annoying. I mean, maybe this is just, equal, but I like the knight. I have a And that's what he's considering. Because if he's not going to take on c6, black's
There's a
getting ready to
request
flip
if we can show some moves on the board if the variation is a bit longer,
for
which
sure.
makes sense. Try to do that. Thank you for the suggestion, chat. Sorry, Eric, you were saying something.
No, I was saying like he had a big decision. If he doesn't do this, then black's going to play rook c8 and potentially use
Mm-hmm.
the c file. So here at least it's closed, but black's going to recover the pawn with a totally fine endgame. Now, I mean, in
Yeah,
fact,
black is
this
completely fine.
line, the king's on c7, which is probably an improvement over e7 from the line I just looked at. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even. Amin's not very comfortable here. You can tell by his time management that something's gone wrong his way. That he's down a minute and a
Mm-hmm.
half, and the position
Yeah.
is yeah, I don't know, 97, 95.
Yeah.
Maybe rook
Now rook
b8.
c4 he has to be careful about rook c4 though. So king
Uh,
c2 now.
King
Um,
c2,
yeah,
rook b8,
rook b.
rook b5. Sorry.
You want to play rook b8? Maybe I can just exchange a pair of rooks with rook b1. Yeah, that's what has happened in the game.
Okay.
Oh no, he has played rook h d1. Sorry, he has not played king c2. He has played rook h d1. But there is no threat. His rook d6 is a threat, right? Yeah, rook d6, and then rook b6 back.
And rook d4 back, right? I don't want to keep my rook on d6 for too long.
No, but then rook b8. Then this b file could be a big issue.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. I prefer black unless white figures out something right away, because the knight on c5, and I mean, I just don't see anything on the d file. I'm not sure why. I mean, what you suggested is probably objectively better. You have to trade off a pair of rooks, or you're
Yeah,
running
rook
into
b4. You
rook
can still
b8
do
here.
that. You can still go rook
Yeah, but
b4 and do that.
then you have to admit maybe that you misplayed it, and so he's gotta deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
So rook b4, rook b8. What do you do? Do you trade?
Yeah, take the rooks. Yeah, take
Okay,
the
and then
rooks off,
and then
and then just play king c2
because
or something.
king c2, I don't know, knight a4.
Ooh, knight a4. Oh, that's a good move. Yeah, yeah.
This is
You really don't like this for white here. He
it,
played
it feels
h5.
yeah. I mean, a5 wasn't
I liked your
necessary
move,
there, but
but
this
yeah,
is
but
good.
now it looks okay. Rook c8, king b6 might be what white
The
looks
problem
okay. He
with
has
king
this bishop.
b6 is rook d6 check. I want rook
Exactly.
c8, but
Yeah, yeah. I think
So
one fortress could have been like rook d8 and then put b4. Okay,
okay,
he's played rook
Sam's gonna
b6.
try to get e5 at some point. I'm not sure when. I guess rook.
He
There's
can also
always
try
rook
to
d4.
flag.
Yeah, you can also try to
Big-
flagging your opponent. That's even better.
Now 93 is a threat. White should be careful of. Okay, he's played bishop e2. Good move, good move. Now rook b6 back. I expect happen. By the way, h4 very nice move because rook b6, then h5 and rook to
Rook
g4.
g4. True.
Yeah,
Very true, actually. Feel like a Caro-Kann structure.
yeah. By the way, the time is up, and this will be the last game of the 5 minute section. 4-3, and Amin trying to make it 4-4. That would bring. Oh, he has played rook g4 directly. Why? I don't like rook g4 directly.
You were
Big
saying,
mistake in my opinion.
yes. So let me double check.
I wanted
What
to
was
play
wrong with
h5.
h5? I don't
I
see what
don't
was
see
wrong with
anything
it.
wrong. Yeah,
No.
he should have gone h5. Impulsive move again by Amin. I
Yes.
think he has a tendency sometimes to do that.
For sure. For sure. Do you consider g5 as black? Sam seems to be struggling in terms of how to actually push this position. He fixed the structure,
Yeah, as
but it
you
had
said,
some
this a5 move
drawbacks.
was a weakness. A5 move was bad because now b5 is a big weakness all the
Yep.
time, which he has to
Yep.
defend.
Long term. But
But knight is
e5,
coming to d5 now.
do you go knight d5 or do you play?
Yeah, yeah. I would go knight d5.
Okay, knight d5, king d2. Do you go
Then maybe
b4? b4
I
takes
thought
knight,
about
bishop
it, but then
c4.
bishop
Bishop,
c4.
bishop
Yeah,
gets a square on c4. So knight
yeah,
d5,
yeah,
but
yeah.
king d2, and yeah, I mean nothing. Okay, black can try different things, right? You're not black. Black has a few different. There's
He did play e5, rook d1, e4. Would you play e4? Because how do you proceed now? Now you can take and go bishop c4.
correct, and
Take
then
on
king
d4.
b3.
Rook b4. Rook b4. h4 pawn is
Ah,
attacked. H4 pawn is attacked. G3 played. Knight h5, g4. What's happening?
then knight
Knight h5,
g3.
g4, knight g3. Yeah. Yeah, and
There's
he has to go for knight h5.
but then there's even some sort of so yeah, a3. A3 is a key move.
Yeah, a3.
A3 is
A3
a
is
good
nice,
move.
nice.
Don't play rook a4 or you lose your rook after king b3. So let's
Yeah, and now g4. Oh, he did not. Maybe f4. Okay.
okay. Amin is
That's very
surviving. He's
interesting.
playing some good moves, but he's got to be a little faster. 6 seconds
Yeah, he has only
is
6 seconds. Oh, I missed that. Bishop c4.
good move. Preparing to go
He
maybe
has a
king
good
c3.
position. Objectively, I think white might be even better here. But the time is a big factor. F4, yeah, he's trying to make a draw. I can sense it.
Do
He's
you
just
trade once?
with
You
seven
trade once
seconds.
and you keep a pawn on, right?
Why? You can trade both, no?
Trade both. Oh, for black. I thought black was trying to
Uh,
play for a win. I
oh,
just
knight
wasn't sure.
g4. Knight g4.
Well, that's a good move.
Yes,
Okay, then
g1.
there's.
Now gf. Now gf. And play e4 as you said. Keep one pair of
GF and
pawns.
e4, and there's you cover bishop g6 and bishop
Yeah.
e6. Yeah,
And there's
e4.
some rook h6, rook h3 ideas which are so nasty when I look at it. Naka would win this with black, for example.
Yep.
Hikaru. Yeah.
Yep. E4.
I like e4. I like e4. Go for it.
100%. No, you definitely have to keep pieces
Yeah.
on the board.
Oh, Sam.
This is
This
actually
would be a big win.
quite unpleasant to play. Bishop e2, good
Agreed.
move. Good move.
100%.
I'm in.
Oh,
That's
I think
another
it's
good
going to
move.
be chaotic. Chaotic.
Amin's playing some really good moves here. He can
Rook
afford
f5.
knight
Rook
g4.
f5.
Knight g4.
Knight g4, king d2.
Then you're
Nothing's
fine.
happening. White is winning. White is winning.
Oh!
Rook e2.
Knight g3. Knight
Rook
g3.
e2.
Nice find.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. That was
Knight.
sick. I love it. Knight h1, the move of the day. Move of the day for me. Black is winning now completely. Oh,
Jeez, we're gonna have to take a look at that for a second after.
Knight h1 was the move of the day for me. What a pretty move.
Questioning all of the coordination. There we go. And now this is just bring the king over or anything. This works as well.
This is just winning, and he will resign. I mean, any point 92, knight
Knight
c3.
g4.
Oh, they
That
both
is
missed
that
the
is a cool move. Yes.
They both missed it.
Sam's taking his time
But
to
it doesn't
convert, but
matter.
he's gonna win this one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. He's
Knight
going for the
h4.
a pawn, you know.
precise.
Oh, six.
That
Knight
ends up
h1.
the 5 minute
Nice.
portion. I
I
think
love it.
I
Knight
think a
h1.
key win
Yeah,
for
move
Sam
of
in
the
the
day.
end.
Move.
Knight
Oh,
h1
knight
did it.
h1. What a move.
Wow.
I love it. Knight is 93, and I didn't see that. I thought Amin was winning, but yeah, very cool move.
Hitting the bishop, threatening knight g3. And the guy, even if there's a miracle save here, I don't think there is, even looking at it afterwards. When someone has
Yeah.
2 seconds on the clock and you find this, I mean, you're gonna win a lot of games. I mean, this is just very hard to deal with a tricky knight move.
So the 5 minute section is up, and we'll be starting the 3 minute section with like a 5 minute break.
Yep.
The match is very exciting, and okay, we'll be back soon, guys.
We'll be back in a bit. Thanks for tuning in. We'll 3 minute portion coming up right after the break. All right, we are back. Hello, Vidit.
Yeah. Uh, I just had a quick snack in between, so I'm all pumped now for the rest of the evening. I need
Oh,
food, man.
I got a double espresso because it is, it's morning here, so I can still get away with coffee. What kind of snack are you having? What's a Vidit
Um,
style snack?
like a Frankie. I don't know if you know what it is. Like a rolled, like yeah, it's hard to explain. It's just rolled up something in a wrap. Yeah, like a wrap. Yeah,
What's it called? A flanky?
a Frankie.
A
It's
Frankie. See, that's
yeah.
good. I can use that. Like, okay, Frankie. No, it's not. It's cool, cool. Well, we're about to begin the 3+1 format, but let's take a look at the overall bracket for this Junior Speed Chess Championships. We've had a
Yeah.
couple matches so far. You were
And I think
commentating yesterday. Nihal
mhm,
Sarin advanced, right?
Nihal played the other day. I think yesterday it was Arjun who won the
Oh, that's
match.
right.
And the predictions actually say that Nihal might win the entire tournament. The face-off could be between Sam and Nihal. That would be interesting. I don't know how accurate it is, but yeah, that's the prediction. Both of them great blitz players, but I think Alexis Sarana, who might be playing against Sam Sevian next round, he's the favorite there, in my opinion. He plays really good, the Russian style.
I mean, you could also people arguing like even Jeffrey should be the
Yeah,
favorite as the
yeah,
highest classical rated player, but also he's generally very good at blitz too.
yep,
Um, but I
yep.
can see where the momentum is behind Nihal, although
Mhm.
uh, I mean even
Yeah,
Parham, there's some killers in that list. Who
exactly.
who do you have in the entire
I, I,
thing?
I think my top four favorites like Nihal Chong, Nihal Jeffrey, and one of the Russian guys, Alexei Sarana, maybe, or Andrei Sipenko, and
Yeah,
Param. So I just covered the entire bracket.
you just went for that wasn't asking for top four. I was asking for number one. Number
I would go
one.
with Nihal. He's good. Let's go. I'll
You go
go
with
for my
Nihal.
countryman.
Okay.
I have to have his back. Okay, the games have started. By the way, it's an English opening again, but Amin playing it much better than before, in my opinion. Already going for 94,
Mm-hmm.
96.
Yes.
Um,
Not
Sam really
putting.
feels comfortable though in these positions.
He does. He's gonna get a quick, maybe A5, B5 push.
Maybe a5 with black. How is that? Oh, c6 played now. b5 is automatic. Yeah, and bishop d7 I expect to be played, or queen c7. Either of these. I don't like this move c6 by Amin.
Do
Maybe he
you
had an
do you,
option to go a5.
do you take here? Yeah, I was gonna say take once, play bishop D7. Is it a little too passive for your liking or what?
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to play a5, like a little bit more dynamic.
Okay, but even though white's ahead here, how do you advance? Let's say queen E7.
It's English, It's in English, you just
You
play the
just make
moves,
moves. You
and
just make the
suddenly you are
moves.
better.
Oh, that's true. That's pretty annoying. Yeah, if queen e7 you take and you can play rook b7 maybe. If queen c7, you can play b6 and knight takes d6 maybe. I don't know. Some ideas that I was trying to show. Just try to.
No, I like it. I think, yeah, this is cool. This is a good tactic to be aware of. He played bishop b8, right?
Yeah, do you ever go queen h5 in this position because f5 is not as playable, g6 isn't as playable because h6 is loose? Is there ever something about like queen h5 and trying to, I don't know, bishop h3 or do anything there? Or I'm just trying to
Mhm.
figure out how do I make progress
I mean,
as
that
white?
move did not cross my mind, but I'm not a chess bra, so
That
uh,
doesn't being a chess player doesn't mean you make good moves though. You know what I mean? That's
uh, but
it does,
now the more I look at it, it's kind of annoying because you can't really play g6 and you can't play king h7. The f7 pawn is hanging, and then you have like bc rook b7. I'm just like, uh, oh, by the way, I think Amin is just jamming to music. Look at him bobbing his head.
but that's what I
He's
was
feeling
telling
it.
you.
He's
He's
feeling it.
listening to techno. That it wasn't. He said he was no. He just has techno playing, and it's good.
Would
He's,
you do that? Like, do you listen to music while you play? I
oh
can't
yeah,
focus when I do that.
I listen to music when I play. 100%.
And I like to like have the music, but like at
No, no,
five out of
I'm
100, you know.
I'm all about the ear damage type of like loud, like a concert, so you don't hear anything
Really?
else. Yes,
I'm a grandpa.
it's okay.
When it
We'll
comes
we'll,
to
we'll
this.
convert. You'll be converted one day. So I liked my queen h5 move. It's probably not great, but it, I didn't know where to put my queen. Like Sam's playing the standard moves, and it's in English, so you can get away with it. It's not the most ambitious, but he's totally fine here. Just that, like, yeah,
Yeah, knight
he wants a
f4.
composition.
He wants to play b6. Like if you play f4, there's b6.
True.
By the way, there are some predictions by chess goals, as you can see on the screen.
Yeah, there's some live predictions. Besides the pre-match predictions, we do have some live charts.
Yeah, you can see some bobbing heads and some graph, some pretty neat stuff. And Sam was the favorite, and it still shows that he's favorite by far.
Well, it
Okay.
looks like Amin is trending all the way down. If he keeps going, he's going to fall off. He's going to fall off that graph. That's not a good sign. The fall. All right.
By the
Well,
way,
your line is on the board, by the way. F4, B6,
Mhm.
immediately shutting down that bishop, and now I
I
think
feel
you
that
can move the knight back.
yeah, I always felt that these positions are much easier to play with white, but now I see an idea of going g5, g4
Okay, then
with like.
I want to take on F4. You takes F4, pawn takes, and D4 right away.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Very clean, very clean. Maybe rookie instead of rook 8, I would have preferred queen f6. Uh, Maybe. hmm But yeah, I really like this EF D4 idea of yours. Has to go for it. Chess bra style.
Like there's positions I'm looking at, Vida, like here. Uh,
Ooh.
what do you think of this?
Knight
I'm
G.
trying to play bishop F5. So knight
Did you
G5.
play it?
I'm showing this knight G5.
Your your play has improved in the 3+1.
No, no, no.
You have woken up, I would say, Now you're at full strength. I like knight G5. What a cool move. Bishop F5
The,
is so
pro-
annoying
the
after that.
problem with waking up is then you think you'll play good moves, so it's easier to blunder too. If I'm tired, you're just gonna play calm moves. Don't want to calculate. So once I get excited, that's also when the impulsive bad moves kick in.
Oh, we have a
Look,
strange position on
we
the
have a
board.
strange position, but I like what Sam is doing. I think he's just gonna say he's gonna checkmate
Ooh,
Amin
knight
because
D5.
Amin's
That's
playing with a.
sweet.
It is sweet. He's just saying I'm gonna checkmate you because you're missing a
Oh,
bishop and
it's
a
just
rook.
lost. Oh, we should show this. Queen D8, knight F6 check.
Yes,
And if you
Queen D8, Knight
can't take on
F6.
D5 because of bishop D5 and rook F8 mate. Nice. Oh, I mean, missed it. He's going down. He has like 15 seconds. 96. Knight takes queen G6. Oh,
Look
that's
at the
clean.
speed. Bishop C7. He's still keeping it.
Queen F7.
What about Knight
Wait,
F5?
what?
Knight F5. Knight F5
Oh,
threatens mate.
nice, nice. Knight F5 is nice.
Knight F5
He
has to
hasn't
be good.
spot. He didn't spot it that yet. He is thinking, but I love Knight F5.
He's setting up the masterpiece. He hopefully finds that finish.
14 seconds, by the way. He played Bishop E6. No, 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 no,
He
no.
didn't
That's
see
not the
it,
way. He
but
didn't see it.
he's
Yeah, he's still better, but not sure anymore. If it's
Rook
completely
F5
winning.
is a good move. His king's gonna be safe though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
White's
king
king
on
is safe on the
H2.
light squares. So
Rook
this
F7. Yeah. Now Queen G6, Bishop D4. So maybe Queen D6 will be played. I don't like it. Yeah, Bishop D4, Queen
good
D4.
job by
He's going for
Min.
the end game.
That was a good job by him.
By whom?
Min, at least, like he could have gotten
To fight
checkmated right
back. Yeah.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if D5, B5, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't like how Sam has played it. He played so good earlier on. The technique was just yeah, with this knight f5 move. If
He's
you don't see it, you don't see it. Yeah. Okay, rook
yeah,
e6, rook b6. Yeah.
and
Okay,
he's winning
big
anyways.
mistake.
But
Yeah,
that
Amin
was a
shaking
very
his head.
nice game. Let me quickly take a look at that one more time to show the audience.
Yes,
Knight
definitely.
D5. If you
Yes,
take, well, you
tactics.
did take, but if you go Queen D8, there's Knight F6 check. If you move the king over this mate on H7,
Yeah.
you
And if
have
you
to
take
take
gf6, queen g6, yeah,
Queen G6. And
if it comes in.
let's say here, check, here. There's a few ways to win this. Maybe check
Yeah, just rook f6. Yeah.
Rook F6.
All the pieces of
Sweet.
black are like stuck on the queen side. Knight d5 was nice, and yeah, good game, good game. Maybe the technique would be better, but okay, we can't be harsh. It's blitz after all.
Sure. Yeah.
And what's the score now? The score is
6-3. So we're back to sort of this was a predicted score of the 5-1 portion, but the games took a while that they only, they didn't get as many games in. So we're back on
Mhm.
track to what the pre-match prediction said.
And I'm just a d4 player, and I love how White's position looks like, so smooth. Bishop a3, rook d1 coming in. By the way, what
Which
coffee are you
which
having?
I'm drinking. I have an espresso machine.
Ah,
So I just, we don't. I don't cook and I don't make my own coffee. I just buy it and I put it in the machine.
no, because I
That's
was
mostly.
wondering, because you started suggesting some really good moves after
It's
after having
Nespresso.
coffee.
It's Nespresso. Well, I'll tell you one thing. So this match is starting at 10 a.m. my time. Title Tuesday is normally 11 a.m. and I don't even wake up before 11 normally. So like I'm at a big disadvantage when I wake up for these tournaments. Like
Yeah, I
I
know,
would
I
much
know.
rather be commentating. But then when I wake up, I actually do like I can play okay sometimes.
But
But
I
it's a big
remember
if.
we hung out with I hung out with you in Isle of Man, and used to go to gym at like 1:30 in the night, and that
Exactly.
was some crazy timing.
I know. It was terrible. Like the gym was good, but then you go to bed at like 3 a.m. if you go to the gym at 1:30 or even later, and then you're waking up at noon.
Yeah, I'd never seen anyone go to gym at like 1:30 in the night. I mean,
But
right
but
before going to bed.
Arian did come with me, and he actually I was really surprised when he visited us in Canada. Remember Arian Tari? He goes to bed super late, and I was
He's
really
young, you know.
surprised.
He's young. He can
I know,
afford
but
to.
it was the point is it's not my influence. He already had bad habits. He's already a chess player. I didn't have to
Yeah,
do it, and I know
you
Magnus goes
became
to bed really early.
defensive then. You don't want to take the blame for.
I'm not
Uh,
going to take the blame for that. There's other people who I might take the blame for, but
but by the way, I
not
just want
that.
to show a nice tactic here. If you take with the knight on d5, knight d5, bishop d5, there's b4, uh, and it could be very costly.
Well, let's take a look at that. So,
Knight
would
c7 queen c8.
you'll take
I
the
would
two
take
rooks
white.
here?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Any day.
the rooks have a lot of power. There's some
I'm all for
pins.
harmony. I like when the
Oh,
pieces are like easily flowing. Did this happen though?
it could happen if you want it to happen.
B4, bishop e4. What
Queen,
does it mean? Oh, bishop e4. Oh,
bishop
that's a
e4,
draw.
queen
Okay.
d5,
Yeah. Queen
bishop back
c4,
to
bishop d5.
d5.
Yeah. I
So you
missed
can
that
actually do
initially.
this. You can actually
Yeah,
do
and it
this.
should it would be
And
a
then
draw.
and then the bishop on a3 is not the happiest piece if you're not getting b4, and so.
But I think
Uh,
white should do it, because otherwise he might even get worse, because queen b7 and black pieces are super active.
hmm.
This nice
It
commentary.
is advocating for a draw, a professional draw. I don't think they're going to do it somehow.
I always advocate for draw. I'm a pupil of Anish Giri. Just joking.
It's.
Uh,
I don't know if
uh,
you are joking.
no, I am. No, I
You can be
I'm for all
honest
for
with me. You
objectivity.
can. You can be okay. Okay.
I'm all for objectivity.
So this is objectively. Yeah.
Yeah, bishop c4 I don't like. I don't like
Why?
bishop c4.
What do you do as black here? Would you take on f3?
Oh,
Because
I
this is
thought
what
bishop e4, queen e4. I missed that. That
because
was
this
the.
is what he wants, right? Now he's going to play queen e2 and play f4 maybe.
But queen e2, rook d8, for example, and it's fine, no? It's no
I
big
know,
deal.
but I mean, maybe Amin wants to play this out, and at least he's not forced to make a draw. So I don't think he's risking. Is he risking here or
Oh, risky. Who's
Amin
risking?
white? Because you thought he should force a draw.
Yeah, maybe he's not risking, because you can
I'm
always go for opposite color bishop.
I'm not sure how he feels. He's down by 3, and let's unless he's confident in the bullet, he needs to start
Oh, yeah, he's
closing the
down by
gap real
three.
soon.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the match situation could have played a role here. He has to try to squeeze a win in every possible game, because 3 points is a big lead.
I
It
think
might
so.
not seem so much, but when I played it, I realized it's so hard to come back. Uh,
Yeah, unless you're like some sort like just confident you're gonna win a lot of bullet games. And 1-1 is not easy bullet. You can easily. It's just yeah. Everyone.
It's a bit random sometimes.
I like
But
bishop e2,
hmm.
and I like queen f5 as well.
Moving Hoax. So after the timer runs out, they play bullet for 30 minutes. Yes, that would be the final part of the match.
So I mean, White's trying to come up with some imbalance. He might. I guess he can go for the end game. The pawns sort of keep this knight at bay. The pawn on f3. On the other
Oh,
hand,
b4 now. By the way, is the knight trapped after b4? Oh, there's knight b7, but that doesn't look so good. Oh, f4. I don't like it. Why not b4?
yeah, you can go b4 first.
Yeah, b4 was trapping the knight almost. Oh, it was a trap. Oh, can you show that line, please, Eric?
Yep. So
b4,
b4.
knight
And,
b7. I thought bishop a6 traps the knight, but then it is knight d8.
oh, okay, okay.
And if queen d7, also I think maybe knight d8.
Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. Knight e8. There's also queen b1, maybe queen takes a2, but yes,
Mm-hmm.
the knight's definitely a little awkward there. Not. I think he should he have played b4 anyways, just to kick the knight out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is just a draw. 8 seconds.
It's just a draw, but the result might not be a draw. We'll see. If I can say one thing, if Amin plays the pawns incorrectly, maybe Sam can like do something. I mean,
I, I
just
I call it. You call one game, and I'll call this game. It will be a draw.
but it's easy to call a draw. Oh, okay, okay. Draws. You gotta. We want some blood. Do you ever play f5 as? What were you gonna
Yeah,
say
you
actually?
should. You should play f5. You should play f5 with white. I don't know why he's not doing it. Get rid of the double pawns. But I think it doesn't matter. We have to call the result. Doesn't
Okay,
matter if it's
you're
draw
gonna
or win
call
or
it's a
not.
draw. I'm gonna say it's not a draw. I'll say that. I won't say who's gonna win. That's
Yeah,
too hard.
yeah. Now
But this
bishop
is not gonna be
b5.
a
Yeah,
draw.
after bishop b5, you call it.
This is not
Obviously.
going to be a draw.
Yeah,
Is it?
fe
Actually,
95
just
f4.
take on d7 and take on b6.
No, he misplayed big time.
Oh,
He could have
what's going
just
on?
played fe.
Bishop e3.
Bishop e3. What? King e6?
What?
Sam, what the hell is king e6? That was
we're
ridiculous.
we're seeing some strange moves right now.
That
King
was
d3. King
ridiculous.
d3.
Bishop d4, bishop d4, bishop a7, and then king b3, king a4. Bring the king to a6. Bring the king to a6. What? Is he in time? King
No,
b5, king a6, g2.
he's not in time.
Oh, bishop h2. Bishop h2, bishop b8.
He's
Oh,
not
it's
in
a
time.
draw. I called it.
No, but there was a lot of misplaying in that game.
Oh, I just got so excited that I plugged my headphones off.
Okay, so that was. I mean, Amin had a golden
Yeah,
chance there, right?
that was yeah.
So
I
I
would
was a
say
little surprised by a
futuristic.
few options, but pretty much here
Yes. I mean, so strange, so
he
strange.
can even
King
can he
d3. Yeah,
gain a
he can even play
tempo?
king d3. He could play king d3, for
So
example.
I was looking for king d3.
Yeah, this is just
That just
resigns, no?
it's game over. You can't get your
Yeah,
bishop to
game
e7 no
over.
matter
Game
what.
over. Yeah, game over. Big missed. Amin has missed couple of opportunities, no? Especially in the time scramble.
He can only afford to do that maybe one or two more times in the match. I really think Sam's not a guy that you're going to run up a big score
Yeah.
against. He's very stable, so you got to take your wins when they're there.
I wouldn't say that like Sam has been playing perfectly.
No, he started off pretty solid, but there's been a lot of shaky games
Yeah,
recently.
yeah. Now queen f4 looks like a move,
We're
but
back to a
again bishop
Petrov.
e6. Yeah, your favorite opening.
Well, the way Min plays, White still gets excited. You know what I mean? Sometimes you play someone, you're like, oh, they're playing a Petrov, I'm not gonna have chances. There's been chances in these games, and
Indeed.
that's the most important. Although Min has switched it up.
And I was just looking at the chat.
So Vidit, I noticed you've been streaming a lot. You're on social media a lot, and you're busy right now. You even have a new project. Can you tell me a bit about that?
Yeah, I mean, there has been a chess boom recently, right? And
Yes.
I think even in Twitch, you see that there are like 20, 30,000 people watching a stream of Hikaru. and
Absolutely.
the same has happened in India as well. So there are a lot of streamers. Anish is streaming on Rajababu is streaming, and in India, like many other grandmasters, Adiban, for example, he's also streaming. You might know him well.
Yes.
Uh, and so I think even like big companies now they are ready to invest in chess, which is a great sign. So there's a company, education company called An Academy. They are
Uh-huh.
starting a series of like lectures, which I've been participating in. Also, Anand is there, by the way. Um,
I
uh,
might have seen that also on social media. I
yeah,
feel
yeah, yeah.
like there's been a good promotion going on.
He was one of the first persons to get signed up in the lectures masterclass series. So the vision could be like in few years. I see like if it goes well, so many new chess players coming up, which is always a good news, right? And if I was young, I would love to have this free lectures, not free, but I mean to have these lectures that's so easily available to me. I remember I used to learn only by books.
Yeah, so it feels like these master classes are designed to bring chess to the masses in India, right? Like big populations, like that's the goal, right? To
Indeed,
get
indeed.
a bunch of experts in a category, in this case chess.
Exactly. So the company used to always like go for the competitive exams, like how in US it's SATs and the entrance exam. But now they're moving to chess, which is like a very big deal. And in fact, tomorrow I have a master class coming up, so I'll
Alrighty.
be preparing for that. Uh, yeah, really looking forward to that.
Sounds good. How can people find out about it? Do they just
Oh
follow you
yeah.
on Twitter or Instagram?
Oh yes,
What's the
they can
best way?
just yeah, they can just follow me on social
Okay,
media. Always a good sign. And I'll just paste the link in the
perfect.
chat.
Yeah, it's under your webcam as well. Just that's his handle. That's Vidit's
Sorry.
keeping busy. No, I'm saying under your name in the on the screen it has Vidit at Vidit, which is your
Oh yeah, yeah.
handle.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah.
people can also see
Everywhere.
that as well. It's everywhere. But yeah, I noticed a lot of people are getting into chess in India. That's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope one
And
day that'll happen in
also
Canada.
also Kramnik is joining in, so who
Yeah,
knows?
he's
We might
he's
we might
popular in
see Eric.
India. Oh well,
We might see
Cram.
Eric there. Sorry, you were saying something or I stopped hearing.
No, it's good.
Uh,
I
but why is chess not so popular in Canada?
I don't have an answer for that. There's just no. I I I I could speak about it for a long time, but I'll just sound like a grumpy guy or something. It's a long way off.
Come to India, Eric. Come to India.
That's what I was gonna say, but I can't do it yet.
Mm-hmm.
I just as I,
You have an open
On
invite. I
Netflix
would say you
on
have open
Netflix
invite.
in Netflix there's this Indian matchmaking show where they set up people on dates, and Ahmad and I liked watching it, and we're both single, and we were thinking about going to India and paying for a matchmaker at
Oh,
some
have you
point.
seen that series? It's
Yes,
epic.
no, we
It's so
watched it.
funny.
We
It's
did
so
watch it,
funny.
and so that's all I've been thinking about is I need a matchmaker. In India, it looks like that's the place,
Chat. That's
especially if chess is becoming more popular. And it sounds like they're gonna look at the profile. They're gonna go, oh, he's got some bad things. He's a nice guy, blah blah blah. But he plays chess. And in India, they'll be like, wow. Parents are gonna be like, I
he
don't
plays
want to
chess.
pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, chess is a good thing. That's good. That's good. We have a better chance there. What's it called? The bio test? I don't know. Everyone has a profile. I don't know in the
Yeah, yeah,
show.
yeah,
You submit it,
biodata. Yes.
but and it's like
It's
it'll
like
be
how you
good.
apply for a job,
It's
You have all
good.
these characteristics listed out.
Yes. No, I enjoyed the show, and we got a draw. So at least we're talking during a draw. That was just a solid
Yeah.
professional draw. And now Amin has white. Time to score.
People asking if the link also works from other countries. I don't know about that, but it definitely works in India. Maybe you can use the VPN to connect in. That should be an option, but I have to figure that out. I don't know about it yet.
We got
What is this, by the way?
we got a Grunfeld. The line where
Oh,
Black
finally.
plays C5 now and
Mhm.
potentially.
C5 or C6 both
Yeah,
clear.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
In the
I would,
chat,
I
there
would
was a
if
session.
if
Puja is
Ariban
available.
if Ariban goes on a show, I would happily join him. I would happily join Ariban on a show. He's a
Oh,
character.
also suggestion for you. Puja is available.
I know. I know.
You seem reserved after that.
Puja's the one that got away. Took my rating and ran.
What? Am I missing something? Is that like an inside joke which I don't know about?
Oh, so I lost. Oh, it's like the one of the more popular videos on our YouTube channel. Is I played a rapid game against someone. You have to check it. You have to check it on the channel. I don't want to spoil it, but it's
Oh,
a
okay. What should
it's
I search for?
you can type probably in Puja in chess or something. I lost to someone
Name Puja. Okay.
named Puja, who they were playing very accurately and
Mm.
extremely accurately,
I
and
see. I see where it's going.
yeah, and they were also chatting during the game.
By the way, E5 was an option a move ago, but maybe that's why he was thinking for a while. But he decided to go safe later on. Oh, he was 600 rated only.
Who's 600 rated?
Puja.
The
That's what
Puja
you're
I
saying.
lost to was much higher than 600.
Ah.
You think I'd lose to a 600?
If they're cheating, then no.
True, true, a 600, but no, it was a higher rated Puja. But I know there's a lot of Pujas out there.
By the way, I love this G5 move.
Yeah, so Amin is he's controlling the bishops, right? Now it's going to be
Mhm.
very hard for black to get that dark squared bishop on g7 active.
Oh,
Even if you play f6, it still has drawbacks. So I like
oh
white's
wow.
position.
You have 850,000 views on that video. That's
Oh, that
pretty good.
video, people love watching me lose. It's really always very popular.
Chad, do you like it when Eric loses? That's the impression he has. Is it true?
It is true. I mean, people like watching me get upset, lose, whatever it is. So, I mean, white might be thinking about h4,
H4,
h5,
H5.
swinging the
Yeah,
queen over,
I love
getting
White's
something on
position.
the h file. I like the way Amin's playing, but he's got to convert. We got about an hour left in the match, and I know Sam is very decent at bullet. Um,
Eric is the most entertaining streamer out there,
uh,
and one of my Indian
he-
friend also says, "I we like it when you lose too, but you never make highlights of those." Now you have given me a great content idea.
yeah, yeah. Whenever you lose, post it. Not everyone
I
likes to post their losses, but it can be a good experience. Like just
Yeah, and put some like clickbaity thumbnail.
yes,
Go for it.
yes. He's doing it. He's doing it though. Bit at like 95, maybe bring the king in, put something on
Yeah,
the H file. This is definitely uncomfortable for black.
and he has handled like this d4 positions much better. Oh, but there's knight f5 right
I
now.
might even consider taking on G6
F5.
first.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
do I take on G6 first or do I take on
You could, you
F5?
could, you could.
I'm just the King G2 next move. Okay, I mean, Sam's gonna try to play D4 at some point and open up some diagonals. King
By the way,
F2 looks good. Yeah,
Eric breaking mouses, keyboards, computers, headsets. Has this happened?
I
Or is it a rumor?
I don't think I haven't broken the keyboard. I've damaged some mice and headsets. I've had a few episodes, but not so much recently. I'm very chill now. I'm relaxed.
Yeah, I mean, definitely I don't get that vibe anymore. Uh,
I'm capable. I'm capable though. The thing is, it's mainly against Hikaru where I can get very tilted because he's
yeah,
very
he plays
dangerous.
really good.
Even in losing positions, he's very resourceful.
Yeah. I think that's
He's
the
tough.
worst thing in chess. Like you lose a clearly winning position and you lose that. That pisses me off the most.
Well, but that's when I get the most upset because
Yeah.
then you're upset at yourself because you know
Yes.
that if you play to your full abilities, you win that. Like there's only you. You can only be upset at yourself, and that's when
Agree.
I get the most upset. Okay, mouse slips, I'll still get very upset. That actually happens. Mouse slips,
hmm
like that's so
hmm
frustrating. Like Kasparov did it yesterday.
Oh, he did it yesterday. I was not aware of
He
that.
lost the
Oh.
game because of it
Oh.
in a good position too. I would be so upset.
Oh. I
I would
was not.
definitely. I hate losing for something outside of chess. All right, so now he's just going for an endgame. The
Yeah.
question is, you don't
I
want to trade
don't
it.
like. Yeah, I mean, rook
Do you trade
c1, I
everything
don't like.
off and put a knight on g4? Do you do that,
Knight
by
on
the way?
f6. Oh, that's nice, but I don't think black would go for it. Now, you
How
should
does
always be careful about d4 stuff. Now,
But that's
yeah,
why I wanted
d4.
to play knight e2 because I was worried about
Yeah,
d4.
yeah, yeah. He has to go d4. Yeah.
Knight e2.
92. And okay, takes and then.
But at least the min is like not risking here, and he's won a couple endgames.
Oh, rook c2 is nice. Nice, nice, nice.
b4.
b4, b4, bishop b5.
Yeah, and knight d4 doesn't work.
Yeah, rook c3.
There's rook c3. Min's definitely not played this precisely. But knight c3? Knight c3? Good move.
Knight c3 is a good move
King
indeed.
d3. King d3. Oh,
No,
maybe
no,
not.
why?
This is
Yeah,
good.
this
Knight
is
d5.
good.
Knight
This is
d5.
good.
Knight d5 was... Oh, no, no, no. It
95
doesn't work. This
ED.
bishop. The
95
bishop.
ED.
Ah, yes. Good call. Okay, let's
Yeah,
break
now
down this.
g4 square, black has to guard the g4 square because if the knight gets to f6, it's GG. Would you play
But
b4? Knight
would I play
c5,
b4? Yeah,
king
but
c7,
the king's on b6. How do I make progress?
king c7. Okay, wait, how do you win this?
I
Oh,
don't.
white missed a big opportunity in my opinion. Bishop
Yes.
c2, great move, stopping the knight from coming back. King d5,
No, he
why not
wants to
king
play knight
d5?
d7. Knight d7, knight f6. King
Yeah,
d5
yeah.
would lose.
Knight c6, knight
Oh,
e8. Knight a7, knight a7, just take the
knight
pawn.
a7.
King
Okay, now
d4.
bring the
Yeah,
king.
king d4, king c5. Yeah, this
You
is just winning.
know, Veda, this keeps happening. Like, at least all of Amin's wins have been endgames.
Yeah, no, well, also he has missed some wins in
He's missed
endgame,
some
but
wins, but like he doesn't need to play at his best.
yeah.
He's been doing a good job. Like Sam, I
No,
don't know.
when
This is a tough position, but
I noticed when like Sam doesn't have counterplay, he's not playing well.
especially active counterplay, right?
Yeah, active counterplay. That's what I meant. Yeah. So, for example, if you remember that rook end game where he played rook e6, even there he just had the similar position where white was just pressing, and he didn't have any active play, and he just eventually loses control.
Mm-hmm. That makes a lot of
But
sense.
but good
That's
game by Amin. Anyways, I mean maybe not the best moves, but he played definitely well. So this is
and
a
he
London
was
system.
and his opening was really good that game, right? You really like
Yeah,
how he handled the
agreed,
middle game
agreed,
openings.
completely, completely.
Uh, I think that when he controls the position, like Sam didn't have any like
Hmm.
active moves for like 3 4 minutes of the game, like that wears you down when you're playing a
Hmm.
passive position the entire game
Yeah,
and you have
and
no
also
hope
this
of
risk
winning.
free. Yeah,
Yeah.
very easy to play. Hmm.
So now, I mean, we got a match here. It's only a 2 point game, and
Yeah, I love it. I
Sam
love a
has not
close
been very
match.
convincing.
I would love a close match. By the way, I'm wondering how much time is left. Okay, there's still like 28 minutes. So I guess at least 3 4 games in this 3 minute section.
We have
Yeah,
this London line.
yeah.
Alrighty.
And Magnus has won so many
Yes.
games here in this line. That's the first thing which comes to, my head.
If only we could play the positions he plays. I mean, this is, I mean, White's doing fine here. I'm not sure it's the best choice.
Although I think Black is doing fine. I
The
also,
black,
I mean,
isn't this? Didn't he just blunder a piece?
what 97? I thought knight c6. Oh, bishop b5.
Didn't he just blunder a piece? You said
He
black is
just
doing
blundered a
fine.
piece.
You said
Wait,
black
wait,
is.
wait, wait, wait. Knight
Wait,
b6. It's not over.
you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
queen c5, queen b2.
And
Knight
then it's gonna
d2,
get dangerous.
knight d2, rook f d8.
But
Yeah.
that must be so frustrating for Sam. He's
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Who's gonna take on c5 here?
We can show
Who's
that line by the way. Very
yeah.
nice line. Queen
Keep going.
c5, queen b2, knight d2, rook f d8. And
Uh-huh.
if let's say rook d1, there is at least rook d5 attacking the queen. Also rook d2
Yes.
and taking on a1.
Um.
Oh, also nice suggestion by the chat. Why not just rook f d8? That was also an option, but maybe rook f d1 after that. And the king would have an escape square. Kola Zumai.
Well, now black probably just double on the c file. What do you think, Vidya? Rook c7, rook c8, maybe a6 at some like rook c7 and then a6 if you want, or just rook
By
fc8.
the way, Eric, can you flip the board because it's reversed? Why?
Oh,
Yeah,
I did flip it. Oh, geez.
yeah.
I mean, maybe my settings switched. White's
No, no,
always
it's
on.
yeah. You can just flip it. Yeah, all good, all good. Knight b6 is super nice. Yeah, indeed, Knight b6 was good. I think it was out of necessity. It was not a planned thing. He just blundered bishop d5, but luckily he had an
Yeah.
resource. Okay,
Hey,
this might be a
that's
dull
good.
draw. I think just exchange the rooks, rook d1, rook d1, rook d8. But
Do you think Sam's gonna do that? He's gonna play rook c1 here, right?
yeah, why not?
I mean,
Bishop f8 was strange.
I think he wants to maybe reroute this bishop, put it on e4, a nice
Yeah,
centralized square. Maybe get a bit of pressure against knight on
yeah.
b6. But Sam needs some momentum. He needs to feel good about the way he's playing, and
Hmm.
because
He
it's
also likes
definitely
this risk-free positions. Why I've noticed. He really likes them. Who
what
doesn't
do
though?
you, who doesn't like risk free? Well, what about g4 now?
Yeah, I was wondering about the same. I would go
But
for it.
I prefer white a little bit. I feel like the
Yeah,
light squared bishop has a bit more potential.
and also rook
Um,
c7. The knight on b6 is slightly misplaced. Yeah, it's white is slightly better for sure.
no, well, okay. I mean, I
Yeah,
like the
king
king on
f1. I don't
e2.
like. Yeah, I don't like king f1 at all because now the queen on e4 is a little
This
annoying.
centralized. You can't go bishop d3
Yeah,
anymore.
a3. Ugh.
Sam, this is definitely slow. Maybe knight d5. Okay,
Queen
g6. I
d5
like.
even. Yeah,
I don't like the way he's playing this. At
yeah,
least
yeah,
he's not risking much, but I
yeah,
mean, this is his white game.
yeah, yeah. Agreed, agreed.
Mm, you go rook c7 here just to make a move. I mean, he's not doesn't. Okay,
Good question in the chat. Is
rook.
Amin still jamming to the techno? He feels too stressed. Yeah, I don't see him doing his head bob.
He's calm again.
He's following Eric. Rook c2 now. Protect the pawn on b2 or knight d3. Yeah, knight d3, knight c5. Quite tempting. Maybe knight d3 is what Sam would go for. Yeah, he goes rook c2.
I guess
Okay.
knight d3 is coming regardless.
Oh,
Oh,
queen h2, bishop f3.
oh, but then,
Queen
then
h2
it's not
looks
then it's
scary.
not a good move, right? Queen h2 is either winning or your queen actually becomes like offside. Like I'm not,
Yeah.
I don't know, king e2, queen b5. You can start building up some pressure. I
Yeah,
think the
my
king is
positional instinct is like just move the knight from b6. Like it's so annoying. Like I
queen
want it to
b5.
be. Mhm.
I think this is. I'm not sure
Rook
what Sam
d2.
is. Okay, I mean he
Yeah.
can trade, but
Queen
and this
c7.
is
Yeah.
close.
Rook d2 was too naive. Too naive. Too simple. Too simple.
Yeah,
Now
too
black is
simple.
completely fine.
Because he should be challenging the awkward knight. He should be challenging the pieces when the queen is offside, and he's
I think the last loss kind of bothered Sam, and he just wants to like stop the bleeding, kind of like play completely risk free. He has a 2 point lead, not take too much risk. But such strategy can backfire later on because you get too passive and you get like a little bit what to say too comfortable trying to just make draws. Queen c4 is a good move, trading
and
into
the
an
knight's
endgame,
gonna
and
go back
yeah,
to d6.
yeah, I think this is just a draw.
So Amin is starting to definitely improve his gameplay. He's seizing some good moves
Yeah,
when they're
he
there.
has been playing well in 3+1 so far. Agreed completely.
He's definitely taken a chunk out of Sam's rating. By the way, it was 3080-ish before. So
Why couldn't he take on b7? Because the b2 pawn was hanging. That's why
yeah,
he
he
had to play
just
b3.
didn't want to trade everything. But now Sam's gonna look to force the draw because you know
Yeah, this is just too simple. The h4, g5, and I don't even know why he's playing. Actually, maybe for Sam, it's good to play out such games because the longer he plays, the less games there will be in the 3 minute section.
that's true.
So that
'Cause
could be strategy. Play long end games.
but otherwise, like, what if he loses this game? He's not playing very well. You know what I
Agreed.
mean? Like this is only black is Amin is now
Ooh,
seizing the
edgy. I would
initiative.
never do that. Edgy. I would never do that. Give a past edge pawn. That's too dangerous, man. Okay, still okay, but
Knight
knight
takes
f2,
f2.
knight
No,
h2. Okay, yeah, this is not convincing.
it's
Still
not
okay, but not
convincing.
convincing.
Yeah, it's just
Knight
Amin
c3 coming in, by the way.
is getting. He's outplaying
You want to call?
Sam.
You want to call the result
No,
or
this is a draw. This is a draw for
yeah,
sure. But being on the better side of it and being
yeah,
able to like, I mean, he's gonna feel really good about that, and Sam
yeah,
can't feel happy. Like
yeah.
this is from the position he had too. He had a risk-free better position, and look, he's got 1 second. He's flirting with.
Ooh, 1 second. Oh, I
So
just forgot about the game.
with 1 second, I don't think Amin should have played push the b pawn because you
Yeah.
want to be able to keep chances that your opponent makes a
Oh,
bad pre-move and they
Eason.
lose.
Yeah.
In that position, he's not risking anything. He doesn't need to play b3 right away, right?
I agree with you, but I just forgot about the clock that he had only 1 second.
Hmm.
I already relaxed, like it's just a draw, and I started reading the chat. Rahul is asking, what are the predictions? Maybe
I
we
mean,
can
we
make
could
out the
maybe,
smart
yeah,
chess
the
prediction.
smart chess, just the live odds.
Yeah, I think it was 6-3 or 7-3 by smart chess. But how the match is going, Amin is really fighting back. Yeah, I think we
They're
have it
not
on.
giving him any odds though. He's still at a big underdog because he's down by two. I guess that makes sense. But it's
Smarter chess match predictions is 7-3 in 3 minutes section for Sam. Okay, that's a bit optimistic. Amin is playing well.
I'm not going to make many bets because I bet a couple times yesterday on sports. There's a lot of sports betting going on, and it didn't go very well. The one Canadian team in the NBA playoffs got eliminated. The Raptors took some losses
Mhm.
there, so I'm definitely not going to be making good predictions. I'm gonna let you make them. If I was a betting man, though, a min at those odds is tempting. You know what I mean? As an
Yeah,
underdog, 4-1 underdog, five to
you
one
would take it,
underdog, depending. It's
but even
it's
like 2 points down.
it's more fun that way. I don't know. But to be honest, in bullet, Sam's really good. That's why. If it continued in blitz, maybe. But I'm pretty confident in Sam's bullet ability to
hmm Yeah,
steer
I've
the
never
ship.
seen him play, so I've really no idea. This is a Ragozin endgame, by the way. Usually they don't allow like taking on d5. If you can just go move earlier for the opening experts enthusiasts in the chat, I would just show takes knight d7 in the end.
Oh, in the very end,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
position?
No, I mean takes knight
Yeah,
d7 rook
yeah,
d1.
yeah.
They go knight f6, protect the pawn on d5, and then try to hunt the c5 pawn. But Sam went for a different route. He just took on c5 and thought his activity can pay off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is like a Grunfeld structure. Sometimes
yeah.
you sack the pawn, you play in the c file.
But why is a pawn up? I mean, it's a healthy pawn. I would take it. Maybe b5 could be a move. f3, knight d6, c5. It looks very interesting. f3 played, knight c5. Okay, cb, knight d3 check. So don't
Yeah,
fall for that.
but what if I just go like king
Bishop
b2
e2.
or bishop
I
b2?
think, yeah, I think Black wants to play b4 and a5 and hope that, this pass
But
pawn
that
gives him
that
some
that
compensation.
it is a pass pawn, but that is a pawn, right? Like it doesn't feel like
Agreed.
you're fully
Agreed.
equalizing there. So I
Agreed.
think
Agreed.
your opening knowledge is very useful.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, someone said they
Rook
just watched
b1.
the Puja video, and yeah, I do recommend that. I'm gonna.
Rook b1 is a lovely move. Lovely move. Stopping b4. I love it. Knight. Amin is playing good in 3+1. Really good. Now
So
rook
the only
e8,
thing to
another
watch out
good
for
move.
is don't play e4. Probably bring king.
Yeah. But even
Okay,
king
but you gotta be
f2,
careful.
bc.
And
Yeah.
then knight
And
e4, right?
knight e4. Yeah. We can show that on the board. Takes.
Knight
And then you
check,
ruin the pawn
pawn check.
structure and take rook
Yeah.
c4.
But then how do you stop that? Because if e4, there might be some knight takes e4 business. Maybe not. Can you
Yeah, I
go?
would still go king
Sorry.
f4. I would
E4 is a
still go
terrible
king
move.
f4.
Sorry, ignore me because there's always this idea
Yeah.
of knight e4. So if you can't stop that,
No, go king f2. I would go king f2.
You know, I was starting to get tempted for a second visit. I was like, knight f5. No, 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 no. There's bishop c2. King f2. You're right. Keep it
I've
simple.
noticed that you really like when there are some tactics on the board, your attention level really increases. But
I'm
when the
just
game
looking
is
for
going on,
cheapos.
like
Exactly, exactly. When it's slow, you're supposed to give some technical insights. When there's some forks or tricks.
I have a nice
I,
idea
I
by the way. King f2
yeah.
takes bishop c4, knight e4, fe, rook c4, and I would just no rook c4.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry. Oops, oops.
and then rook c1. I'll
And
like
just
okay,
play
you take the
this.
pawn, and then I'll go rook c7, have a rook on the seventh rank, and maybe something could happen. He has
Uh,
played king d2 meanwhile in the game, and knight e6 was played. So Sam is going for complete aggressive or like counterplay approach.
wow.
He's like knight b5. Now what's happening? Rook d8, king
But
c3.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
You know what? Like Sam is imploding a bit here. Like
Tilt?
there are some very shaky moves being played.
You call it a tilt? Oh, king c3, bishop b5, rook b5, knight c7. Nice tactics right there. Double attack, e3 and
But king
b5.
c3, bishop, you can just stick with a pawn.
Yeah, you can.
And then that's
But then I
probably
but then I cannot flex with the tactic, Eric. Play along.
oh, okay, okay,
Just kidding,
okay.
just kidding.
No, you're
No,
right,
but
you're right.
a6 is a
No, no,
good
no,
move.
no. Let's show
Knight
Vida's
a3.
tactic.
No, no, no. The CB is the
I
move.
have to
That's why
make
I
you
think
I
he
have to
did
make
not
you
do it.
happy.
Oh, knight d4, e4. Oh, it's very stable, no, right now. Bishop d7.
Stable's
And
one word, lost might be another real soon. You're very close to being lost here, right? Down two pawns. Like
well,
this might
not so clear. Bishop d7, knight
no
a4. But okay,
bishop d just bishop d3.
hmm, bishop d3 is nice.
Then
Yeah,
f5,
he plays it.
f5. He's gonna play f5. F5 is a
Yeah,
good move.
f5.
Pawn
He
takes, you
has
got
to.
knight takes, and then
Yeah,
bishop takes f5.
f5. Yeah,
F5 is a
rook
good
e1
find by
maybe.
Sam. But okay,
Maybe
I what?
fe, rook e1. Oh no,
He's
he's.
he's up material regardless.
But still,
94.
now it's not so clear.
That's not so clear. He didn't need to allow that. Ah, I like the move. I like the
Bishop
move.
a4. So tricky.
Okay, knight
So
b3.
tricky.
Knight b3.
Sam
You
is
don't
fighting
knight
back. Oh,
b3.
knight b3. I love that move. Good move. You should not exchange the bishops.
No, you shouldn't. You need to keep the structure. Rook e1. Good.
Yeah. White is a pawn up, but it's not an easy pawn to convert because rook c8 right now, knight d2, bishop
Knight d
b5.
and then rook b4.
Yeah,
Fortunately, you're in time.
it's oh bishop e8. That's an ugly move. That's such an ugly move. I never play bishop
Rook
e8.
d4.
Yeah. Now go rook e6 or rook e7, even better.
Rook a7.
Maybe
Okay, knight d2. Solid. Rook
rook
a5.
a5, rook a5. Yeah, I don't like knight d2. Poor move in my opinion. Oh, rook dc7, rook g7. Oh, what's happening? Okay, it's getting
Oh,
wild.
it is getting wild.
Wild, wild west. Okay, king f4, king f5. Just
Look at the
run.
time. He's got to move. You got rooks in the seventh.
Oh, 2 seconds. Two
Oh,
seconds. Oh, a5. Is it a draw? Is it? It's a draw. If Sam
it
wants a
is a
draw, he has
draw.
a draw.
It's a draw. A5, and you just always check with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rook on the third.
Oh, what a miss by Amin. What a miss by Amin. Oh, he'll be really pissed. I can see him again shaking his head slightly. Yeah, he's pissed.
So
He's
rook
not
c5,
happy.
guys, is a very good move because it makes sure the king can't cross.
Yeah, Amin
Uh,
is really upset
But
that he had this. He had this in his bag.
he did. There
Yeah,
were
it's
definitely a
just
few misses,
yesterday.
and even at the end, right here,
Yeah.
I want. I was
See, you don't need to go rook d7, no, if you're not sure. Like, just play something which is more under
exactly,
control.
exactly, exactly.
Like,
It was.
play
It's just
a4 or something. Yeah.
once again that impulsive move, and it's understandable, but
Yeah,
it's
even rook
costly.
a7, rook a7, like just keep control, yeah,
Keep control.
yeah, and white is clearly better, without a doubt. Yeah,
I
the
can
the
count. I
draws in
mean,
this match are not boring.
quite
Completely
a few
agree.
times so far where Amin has missed some golden opportunities.
Yeah, there are like 12 minutes left on the clock, so I guess there'll be two more games.
8-6,
Uh,
but it feels like in the last 30 minutes, last hour, Sam has just he's been on the wrong end of things. But he has survived. Props
what
to
is
him.
the
It takes
score?
it's 8-6. He's up by 2,
Mhm.
but in terms of like missed opportunities, there's far more missed opportunities for Amin than Sam recently.
Yeah. So if we can even like cover up and make like reduce the margin to 1 point, I think that would be great. I think it would be good for Amin. Like, has Sam even won a game in 3 minutes section?
I don't remember one, but I'm still working on my coffee. I expect all you to do a lot of hard work. Give me the variations. Remember what's happening. I'll just talk about random stuff. Like
Chess.
I love reality television though. So like speaking of that Indian show, Indian matchmaking, like we love watching reality television and not thinking because chess already requires too much thinking. So any show like that is just fantastic. You just watch other people have trouble and navigate through life, and it's good. So yeah, we had a lot of fun watching.
Again, Petrov, but Sam has changed his line. He has moved on. He's no longer playing this knight c3 stuff. He's going for more classical approach. Maybe again he wants to like keep things under control, keep that 2 point lead going into the 1 minute section. Amin is taking a long
Yeah,
think here.
so
What is he
so
thinking
so
about?
after bishop c6, what's the idea for white in this position to counter black playing
Yeah, I wanted to
b6
play
next
rook
move?
d1. Okay, he wants to play b6,
And
but
if
what
queen
happens after
takes,
queen d5?
knight f6.
But is it so clear? Queen f3.
Pawn takes c5, and then maybe knight, then bishop g4, bishop takes c5. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Knowing Sam and how he's playing, maybe he would just play CB right now, not complicate things.
He's principled though, right? When he plays,
I
he
doubt. I don't think he's
he
principled.
in general his open. You don't think he's a principled player?
Sam? No, I don't think so. Because, for example, if you remember the London system game, he just like simplified and kept things under control. Whereas sometimes he had the chance to like really go.
Well, here he at least he did it here in this game,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's
Bishop
doing it to
d4,
hold on to the pawn. Bishop g4.
Bishop g4. Yeah.
It looks like black is
Bishop
compensation for
d6,
sure. I like what Amin's doing here.
Bishop d6, Queen g5, Rook a5. That's a nice move, by the way. Bringing
So
the rook to h5.
so if you're a Marshall player, you're gonna like this.
Yeah, definitely.
Quite a bit of activity. Rook a5, he's doing it
Yeah, he
anyways.
still goes for
Rook
it.
e8, I like it.
I'm not sure about rook a5, but it definitely looks cool. Something you can flex about.
But you can tell he's feeling confident, right? He's playing that he's not taking much time. So part of
Agreed.
blitz is how you're feeling, and he's feeling very good right now.
Agreed. Agreed.
If you're feeling good, you're gonna follow up well. I don't
Ooh.
know.
Ooh. Nice. Bishop
So
e2.
so
Just
so
exchange off the bishop, man. Don't keep it
I
hanging.
agreed.
Yeah, he does that. Bishop e2 played.
So that's key. And trading off that light squared bishop means h3 is going to be safe for a long time, and you can put your queen on f3. And then I'm starting to think that at least Sam is stabilizing a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You
I think
know,
now bishop e2, queen e2, rook e8 should be played. But yeah,
then
I agree with
queen
you.
f3, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna get in. At least I'm
Yeah.
gonna. I don't think I'm in danger anymore.
No, queen d7.
See
Delaying queen d7, I don't like it so much because I was wondering if bishop g4, queen g4. No, that's too much. Queen g4 was.
queen. Queen g4, pawn
No,
takes
but
bishop.
gh5. There's gh5. I missed that. Yeah.
Exactly. And then you end up with no pieces. But I like it. That it
Yeah.
was your
You
turn
got
to get
you got
excited.
so happy. You got so
I was
happy
just
that I
because
missed
I've
the
just
move.
been waiting for you to get excited. You're
Rook
usually not
h3.
you're usually not fun. And that was an example where you are. You're right, rook
Ouch.
h3? Oh,
Ouch.
okay, rook
Rook
h3.
h3. I'm fun with my moves, Eric. I'm fun with my moves.
Well, that's a good move.
Gh3, queen h3, f4, by the way. That has to be
Yeah,
played.
but you're making fun moves. So even if this doesn't work,
Knight f1 and queen g3. And maybe it's a draw. All the fun ends in a draw, man.
so I'll go here. This is actually dangerous. You're right. Good drawing
Yeah.
chances. Yeah.
By the way, there was a good suggestion in the chat by Kola Zomai, like rook e8 after bishop e2. I like that.
Good
bringing another piece to the
suggestions.
attack.
Good suggestions from the chat. I find that hard to
Obviously.
believe. That's impressive. Shout out to them. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh, Queen G2.
Queen G2.
That was neat. That was
It
neat.
was. King F1, bishop takes F4. So you have 2 pawns
Yeah.
for the piece,
So
which
black
isn't
did not
enough.
exchange the queens because the knight on F1 was trapped. Very nice find, I would say, by Sam. Tactically very sharp there.
I
Now rook
think
e7.
mm,
He's just winning, yeah. Black has only 2 pawns.
but you got to be a little careful here.
Yeah, rook d6. Rook g6 was an
Like it's
idea.
winning, but as long as the queens are on the board, he's gonna be a bit annoying.
Yeah. Move the king. Don't take a draw, Sam. You need to convert such chances. Oh, queen h1. Nice find. King d2, rook d5.
You know what? Amin is playing some very annoying moves. That's very good. But now Sam has
Yeah,
found
but
a
now
place
rook
to put
e8
his king.
check. He wants to play rook e8 check next move if given a chance. Nice. Now king
Move
on
the king.
b3 is completely safe. Rook e7. And yeah, queen d6.
Do you play
Amin is
rook e8
moving
here?
fast. Oh, rook e8 was a good move. Why not? Why not? A bit slow now, but it definitely was a good
Rook
move.
e8, rook e8, rook e8 wins.
Yeah, rook e8 wins. Yes, nice.
All right, Sam's on the board.
Oh, Amin is angry. I can
That
see
was
it.
a scary game, but you know, it was one
Yeah,
of those games where it's like Sam was just reacting to Amin's
yeah,
attack.
yeah.
So it was
And I
almost
think
he provoked
Amin must not
Amin.
be happy. Hmm.
He just
Can you show that position? I just had a
yeah. Which position?
after rook h3, which was very exciting.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it right now. Maybe black was winning there. Gh3. Now queen h3 is automatic, but what about rook e8? Does it work? Oh, but there is maybe knight e4, queen h3.
Well, 94. Oh, I guess 94. Can I go
94 queen
F5?
h3. No, but f5, queen c4 check, yeah?
Oh, shoot.
So queen h3, I was wondering. Idea knight f6, it's okay. I'll give up the rook, but
No,
there will
knight
be...
F6. The king is very safe
Yeah,
on G7.
yeah. Maybe rook e8 was a win. What do you think?
This looks
Oh, but queen d3. Queen d3 instead of knight e4. You protect the h3 pawn. Not so simple.
right here.
Yeah, you protect the h3 pawn. Yeah. Queen h5, then g6, f8, b9.
I don't see anything for black now after your queen d3 move.
Yeah, queen d3 is good.
It,
Yeah,
it covers like so many key squares.
agreed. It just somehow I feel like Amin must really not be happy because he had an attack going and he had a good compensation, and suddenly he was like worse. After this, queen g2 was a star move which we can just highlight. I think that was the game changer.
Which move? Queen g2,
Queen
right?
g2, yeah.
Yeah, because we were looking. Sorry,
Eric getting a lot of text there.
no. Well, you know,
We'll not ask who. We'll not ask by
I
who.
turned silent mode off
You can
last
keep it
night
secret,
so I
Eric.
could wake up early to make sure my alarm was working.
Oh, but now chat is going to predict who was sending the text. But okay. Uh, oh, there are already some suggestions.
No. I was obviously just getting text from the chat because
Oh, that was like
I'm
that's
in a
such a bad
relationship.
answer.
I'm in a relationship with my Twitch chat. No.
That is such a bad answer,
If
Eric.
I say the wrong thing, they'll get jealous. What do you want me to say? If I say the
Truth.
wrong thing, they'll get jealous.
The truth. We
The
want the
truth.
truth. Nothing but
Okay.
the truth.
If you want the truth,
Oh, by the way, bishop e6 here. I don't want to steal the thunder, but bishop e6 right now.
you just want to sack.
Yeah, just go for it. Just go for the attack. Rook e6. King f7, queen b3, and king f8.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing king f7. That's definitely.
Maybe queen
wait,
b3
wait, whoa, king f7, queen b3, knight d5.
Is it a big deal? I'll play rook a1.
Okay. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah,
Isn't
knight
this
f6.
is pretty solid?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe I'm being a bit ambitious, but did it happen in the live? No, he
No,
played
he
knight
played
to
knight c5.
c5. Mm-hmm. Maybe
Uh, I
oh, knight
like.
c5 is nice. Maybe
Is
knight
there?
to d7 now, if you take it. Sorry, you were saying something.
You want to go knight d7 as white? Knight takes d7. Knight takes d7.
Yeah, because I didn't see a better move.
I
Is
was
there?
looking at moves like queen c1. I'm looking at.
Such an Eric move, queen c1.
Okay, sorry, queen d2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, queen d2 is nice,
Because
yes.
I have some ideas where I can take on f6 in some positions, h6 is loose, and b4 is loose.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I like it. I like queen d2.
I mean, we
Although
have
I
to
don't
use
think he'll play it.
we have to use our development right now. We have to do something like Amin needs to like. I don't think he should be
Yeah,
trading unless he has a strong idea behind it.
agreed. By the way, this is like the last minute. So this will be the last game of the 3 minute section. And if Amin wins this, he'll close the gap to 2 points. He really needs to do that going into the
No, no, Bishop, no, Queen D2. Get
Bishop
all your
D3.
pieces in. You have a lead in development. You have most of your you have your minor pieces developed. You got to get your rooks and your queens in there. Queen D2 gets your queen off the back rank, threatens the B4 pawn. It's with tempo. It was a good move, right? Queen D2 was a
Yeah,
good move.
yeah.
So now he
Better
can
than Bishop
take
D3
and
at
Queen
least.
C1. Okay, but okay,
Ooh,
so at
but
least
Knight
he
C5
still
was
used
a
it.
bad move. Knight C5 was a bad move
But
by
Sam missed
by Sam.
this. Very,
Yes, Sam
but
missed Bishop Queen C1.
extremely provocative, and I think he's gonna get burned by this because after Queen takes H6, you're getting mated, right? I mean, this looks
Yeah, look
almost
at
looks like
Amin. Look at Amin on the screen. He's like
he's feeling it.
completely. Yeah, he's feeling it. He's
He's
feeling it.
feeling it.
Oh, very intense, man. Amin is
Oh, he's
really
got the
intense
beard.
right now.
He's got the beard. He's looking serious.
Nice. He needs this win. He knows the importance of this
Does
win.
Amin have the most facial hair in the? He's got the best beard in the tournament.
I have no comments on that. I have no clue about
Knight
this.
G5.
Yeah, it just resigns. Yeah, 1-0. Fantastic crushing win. I mean, looks like a
Oh, but
boxer before a fight. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I
uh,
think Sam will
but
just resign now. Hmm.
this was one of Sam's worst games.
Agreed. Agreed. Completely agreed.
Rook H4 and Queen H8's checkmate. Unstoppable.
Yeah,
Sorry,
easy, easy.
I'm wrong. Bishop D4. But then you can just
Queen
do Rook takes
H7. Yeah,
D4
yeah,
and Queen H7, Queen H8.
yep. I guess that happened on the board, or not?
He went
No,
for
wait, wait,
this.
wait.
Even,
Something crazy happened on the board. What? Oh, Queen H8. Oh, Bishop D4 now?
well, he
Did he
just
lose some
lost on
time?
time. He just lost on
Uh,
time.
but okay, still it was crushing.
I mean, he has to go Bishop D4, as you mentioned. And then probably like, I don't know, Rook takes E6 or something.
By the way, I
And
think that was the last game of the three
then
minute
Bishop takes
section.
F7. Yeah, well, this is mate. This is
Mm-hmm,
gonna be
mm-hmm.
mate. Oh,
Yeah, it looks overwhelming, but there should be
still.
something. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I mean, Amin's probably not too happy still being down by 2, but he got quite a few wins in this section, and
He
he
definitely
knows
played better than Sam, I feel, in this 3 minute section. And
for sure.
so the 1 minute section, everything on the line. We'll be back, I think, after a small break. This is going to be fun and very hard to commentate with 1 minute.
Oh, it'll be good. It'll be good. Well, there's no pressure. No one's gonna be
Yeah,
perfect.
nothing exactly. Okay.
We'll be back with a 30-minute final portion of this match, which is 1 minute plus 1 second increment. Thanks for watching so far, guys. Stay tuned for the finale. BRB. back. Vidit, we had a much more competitive 3-minute phase. What do you think?
Yeah, and Amin really showed that he can play some really good chess, which in 5 minute section he had like more of up and down, but in 3 minute he was more consistent. So if he can just keep up that form, I think he still has a chance to come back. Although Sam is still leading by 2 points, it could be anyone's match. The first few games are very critical because it's very easy to go on tilt if you lose one game. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Sam build up a 3-game lead from the very beginning. He was up 4-1, but since then he hasn't increased it. Amin's held it between 2 and 3 points, and he's had plenty of good positions to work from.
Yeah.
So if he can continue that, he's definitely
And
got a
just
fighting
before
chance.
we start, I wanted to ask Eric, your phone is on silent, right?
It's on silent.
Yeah, just checking. Just
It's
checking.
on silent. I'm going to ignore my text and ignore the chat. No distractions, just you. You're my
All right. You
my
still
full
checked your
concert.
phone. You still checked it.
No. Well, it's not on.
Oh wait, I think the game has started.
It has. It just began. So it's a bullet. It's 1 minute with 1 second increment. And Sam's starting off with white. He's got a London system, but he's playing it a bit more aggressively than C4.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we should go too much in detail with the analysis in 1 minute because it's very hard to keep up.
I'm just
But
looking
only the
out
critical moments.
for, yeah, exactly. I'm looking out for
Some nice tactics.
nice tactics. There's also some positions I mean, I don't think Sam has had great positions compared to maybe the 5-minute period. Like Amin has been equalizing a bit more. He's being a bit more aggressive with black. And even this is a position how happy is Sam? Maybe he's gonna go bishop a6, try to work there, but black's getting very close to equalizing here. What do you
Agreed.
think?
Yeah, very, very, very equalish position. Knight e5, nice move because CD
Yeah.
there's knight c6, forking the rook and queen.
Yeah, there's still some annoying pressure. The players don't
Now
need to
DC.
play DC.
Now rook c5, knight c6.
Oh,
You
there's
have to be
knight
careful.
c6.
Yeah,
but
and
then
pawn takes also knight c6, queen d6. Okay, so maybe rook c5, knight c6.
knight c6.
Oh, then rook takes knight b4. Rook d8, queen d8, rook c8. Oh, that's very nice. Pity it's 1 minute. Otherwise, we could have shown that.
Can he take on c6 and play? Oh, there's rook c8. You're right.
Rook c8 check. Yeah, rook c8 in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, Amin is really flustered right there. If you can see on the screen, or maybe his cam froze. I don't know what it is, but his expression is epic.
It was frozen for like a few seconds, right in that, when he was flaring his nostrils. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Back to a 3-point lead.
He's definitely listening to metal.
All right. Well, Amin's been getting good positions out of this opening, right? As you mentioned, you go bishop b2 or bishop a3, bring your queen out, rook to d1. Nothing too crazy, but he's handled it well.
But the last game, it leaves a bad taste to lose like that. Just
without a fight.
One more tactic.
Without a fight.
Exactly.
Because it's like he worked hard to win a blitz game, right? It takes 6-7 minutes. He's beating Sam in blitz, and it's all undone by a quick bullet game. It must be very. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I don't like that. I don't like bullet.
You're a pure player.
Yeah, I'm a purist. And people nowadays play like 15 seconds and 13 seconds.
Oh, no.
That's just
I'm too old for that.
We are too old because that's why we are commentating the Junior Speed Championship. Yes. By the B4 now? Okay, I always want to play B4.
You always want to play B4, I noticed. Because they might go knight A4, B5, but...
Yeah, but I like black's position now. Bishop is opened up. He's attacking the E5 knight.
Yeah, black's pieces are more coordinated than white's. The knight on E5 is loose, and as you said, both bishops are pretty open.
Oh, but rook D1, don't fall for the same trick, Amin. Rook D1, queen D1. Don't fall for the C3.
Okay, I like knight G5 just to put a bit more pressure on.
Do?
Although it might not be threatening anything.
Yeah,
maybe
it doesn't threaten anything. I don't
as long as you ignore the move. But he didn't ignore it. So then it did something. So now
Which is so similar. Like after bishop f3, we had like a game, if you remember.
But there's a
Very
pawn
similar.
hanging. Yeah, but there's a
Yeah.
pawn hanging. You could have grabbed it. But it's true. There was that game. Amin missed the
Now
win.
rook
Rook
d1.
d1. Maybe queen c7, preparing knight e4. If rook d1.
I think he'll play queen f6 back. Yeah, I called it. Now bishop a6. Very simple. e4, e4. Why is he playing bishop c4? Why is he not taking on f3?
He's
Man.
just man is right. Vidit's frustrated when he says man.
Queen
Something
h4.
was
Queen
missed.
h4, rook h5. Hurry, take it.
Your blood pressure is rising.
Yeah, I mean, I just want
So
pawns to be taken
pawns
whenever
to be
they're
taken. That's
available.
fair. That's respectable. That's a mission in life. Okay, but now there's a bit of harmony, although there's this diagonal that's a bit unpleasant.
Yeah, he'll play bishop f1, bishop g2. Yeah,
This is
yeah.
smart. This is smart by Min.
Why he's playing so strange, Sam. I don't like it at all. Like bishop e5 and all this, like doesn't feel right. Queen
He's in
e4.
trouble here. Would you consider playing g4?
No, I want you to play
Yeah.
queen e4 and b4 as usual. If you
b4? No, b4
Yeah.
rook e5.
No, with
Queen takes,
bishop
queen
on
takes,
b4.
queen takes, knight
Queen
f5.
d5. Oh yeah, nice spot. He missed it.
Oh,
He missed it.
misses it. That's
Oh,
big.
that was a
He's
good
got it
find,
again.
man. Knight c6, queen
Queen
b7.
b7. Oh no.
Oh,
Knight
oh
f3. Knight f3.
no.
You have to regroup.
Oh
Put your knight on
no.
g4 or something. Stabilize. Now, he's missing some.
I like it how fast you spotted that, and you're also excited.
He just has
you
to.
know?
He just got to do something.
Oh no. Too many missed chances. Too many missed chances.
We've had this pawn structure before as well. Knight's going to d3. Knight wants to go to f5 in the future.
Yeah, but it's
But
you
king,
can't win always technical games. Yeah, you have to be sharp tactically as well. Because knight d4. Oh, what? Knight is coming to f5.
I said that it's going to f5, buddy. I said it's going to f5.
No,
Okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
yeah.
You could play
This
f3
is
as well.
this is just winning.
This
Knight
is completely
f7.
winning. Yeah,
Knight
just grab the
f7.
pawn.
Just
Just
take
grab
it.
the pawn for sure.
Oh,
You know what?
the
Sam is
quality.
playing some really
Shaky chess.
shaky
Very
chess.
shaky
Shaky's
chess,
the
yeah.
word for sure. Because
Yeah.
Amin let him back in the game, and
Yeah.
this is completely lost.
Yeah, I think the quality is dropping because I think they are also tired. Yeah, 3 hours already playing in, and
Good
the quality is
technique.
dropping
Bring
a
the
little
king
bit.
in.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
very easy. Just knight g5 now. Yeah,
Sam's
GG.
not going to resign because he wants more time to go off the clock, which is
Oh.
respectable.
Good point. Good point. That's why he's not resigning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
He's prolonging the game.
there's definitely no hope in saving this, but you just want.
Yeah, he resigned eventually.
Wow.
2 points.
Sam had a very decent position at the opening, and he really botched it. And then,
Yeah.
but
you
he
said
seemed
Sam
he
is
seemed
really good in
lost.
bullet.
I
That's
said
what
he's good, but we'll look at his rating, right? It's not you don't get you're not 3050 in bullet, 3050 in blitz for nothing. But we'll see. But to be fair,
Bishop at 6,
Sam,
go for it.
Sam maybe is good, but Amin is playing better. He's starting to play much better. And when he's playing well, he can play really well. He's a bit more of a shaky player generally, but he also can play really elevated chess. I think
there are some odds on the screen, and what does it say? 97
it
to
says 69% for Sam, 31% for Amin.
Oh, 69 to 31. Okay, sorry. I misread that.
I said I would probably bet on Amin at the 4-1 underdog, and so we'll see how that plays out. It's evening up a bit.
Oh, c4, nice. c3. Okay, because if you exchange queens at g, then you can take the knight. So he has to stick with the pawn.
But wait a second.
Take the knight anyways.
Take the knight. Take on e4. Take on g4. h2's covered, but there's bishop f4. You have queen b6 check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tricky move.
Practical approach. Now queen b6 mate is threatened, so king a1.
And now he's grabbing it. I like it.
Yeah, I also like it.
Amin is playing critical chess right now, critical moves.
He has to.
He's trusting his calculation. He's grabbing the piece. He's grabbing the material. He's preventing bishop f4, which prevents white from stacking queen
Good stuff.
h2.
Good stuff. Yeah.
And now
Now what do you do?
the queen is tied down to the c3 pawn.
Rook h2 idea is to play rook h1. So maybe bishop d6. Or how do you play? How do you play this position? Because it's a bit dangerous. Rook h1. Rook h2 is a very nice move. Rook e3. Rook e3, rook h1 anyways. Oh. Oh. Bishop e6. Now what happens after rook h1? King f8? You just run?
King e7, queen c4. He sacks a rook to go for checkmate.
Nice. d5.
And that's
d5
a great
though.
move by Sam.
d5, now rook d8. Oh, bishop d5. Oh.
This is such a sharp game. Rook check, king here. If you take again, queen c4 is going to be mate.
You played queen d3. Now how do you continue? Queen c4. Yeah, I would play queen c4. Yeah, just technical. Go for
because
the
the bishop's hanging on e3. This is winning.
Go for the endgame. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good move
rook
though. It's tricky because b7's hanging as well.
Rook c3. Play rook c3. Oh, you should have
King
taken
e6.
the pawn on c3.
Rook b6. Rook b6. Pin. Good stuff.
Nice.
Maybe king e5. You have to keep going. Up the board we go.
Yeah. Oh.
That's risky because c4. Oh no, this is a.
Oh, no. This doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all.
I agree. Now rook b5 is a threat. Oh, that's a good move.
Tricky. Rook
Game
b5.
over.
Okay,
Game over.
GG.
Sam was quite resourceful too that game. Amin was playing super well, but he just got a little too careless.
Amin was winning.
Yeah.
Maybe he had like a few more seconds, but we have to give credit where it's due. He found his d5, queen d3, then this rook h8, rook a7 ideas. Good stuff. Good defensive resource by Sam there.
So even though they're trading wins, it's a 3-point lead once again. And Amin needs to like win 2 in a row. He's winning a game, but then the next game is like a draw or a loss. He's just not building momentum. He's getting so many chances, but until he can win 2 or 3 in a row.
Yeah. I think that's what differentiates between like a really good blitz or bullet player, that they convert their chances whenever they get, like most of the times.
Yeah. Well, he's got Sam in the opening. That last game, he was playing all the right moves, and then he just couldn't complete the game.
Yeah.
But
by this time, missed a tactic here.
Yes.
If you see on the screen.
Rook takes 95.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I completely agree with you. He's not converting the wins. Completely agree.
Queen b3. You just say, hey, I just won your d5 pawn. I'm very happy with this. And this is another golden opportunity. What is he thinking about?
Queen b3, go for it. What are you thinking? Queen a5.
I mean, okay. He's trying to be precise.
Yeah.
Queen b3 was fine as well.
Yeah.
But he's winning. This is almost winning. Like, this is a pawn and 2 bishops. This is a dream. This is a must. I'm just going to say this is like a must-win game. He doesn't win this. I don't know what he is going to win.
Yeah, rook this queen a5.
h3, I like that. It stops queen g4.
Yeah, he's tricky. Black is going for tricks. You know, there is queen f5, knight e4 stuff in the air. Yeah, knight e4. Not so simple. It's not over.
Sam's playing active.
Yep. Knight d2, you would take it? Would you take it?
No. Knight d2, I wouldn't take because of king takes and then king e2 and just long-term rook hd1 d5 and just play the better bishop.
Is someone typing?
Someone is typing, yes. Hi, Dan. We can hear the typing a little bit. Sorry. They're typing, but do you know what they're doing? Typing good things about you. I'm
I thought typing on your behalf.
No, everyone in the house. I'm like, guys, make sure you're saying good things over there. We're just helping you out.
Oh, those are the guys who are on chat.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
We got guys in the back to make sure the reputation stays.
Okay, I'll send the payment after the show is over.
Yes, exactly. Sure. Thank you, PayPal. Thank you. Yeah. Queen c2.
Yeah, good game by the way, Amin. So far, bishop a5. You know. Okay, I thought he'll go bishop a5 there.
Just g3. Okay.
Yeah, just g3. Very technical. 3 pawns up. Usually that should be good enough. Bishop c3.
Let's hope so. Bishop c3 is a very good move.
Yeah. Just take away all counterplay, you know.
This is very lost. This isn't just lost. So if Amin can't pull this one out, just take it. Rook check or trade, sure.
No, just protect everything, you know.
Put the king on a light square, king g2, right?
Rook d7. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, this is
rook takes a7.
You know, you can still blunder by bishop d5, rook f6. There is still a chance to go wrong.
What? He's hanging a piece.
He
Okay.
hung a
He's
piece,
still winning. He's still winning, but
but why?
I
Why
don't
would you
know.
hang the piece?
That I don't know. Okay, now he's playing some funny moves. He's letting.
Oh my God!
What's Amin? Oh, no, but what's Amin doing right now? E6. Okay. Rook
Oh
takes.
no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 This is terrible.
I have. There have been some terrible moves. He was
This is
so
terrible.
winning, did it?
Four
Uh,
pawns up. 4 pawns up.
without being down a piece. He
Yeah,
gave
this
a
is
piece.
he gave a piece for no reason at all. Oh, he might even lose this game.
Oh my goodness. Now that okay, I would be upset. Like I would start trying to I would start looking at my mouse and thinking about breaking it at this point. Because this is frustrating. This has been an
This is still
hour of and you can blame you just hung a piece up 4 pawns. Your opponent is completely lost. Every single move on the board wins. Even hanging the piece wins.
bishop d2. Bishop d2. Oh no, he
Game
lost this
over.
game.
That happens. But you know how it is. Like he's
Yeah, but
tilted.
like 4 pawns up.
That's
Yeah.
the breaking point. I mean,
Yeah, this is the
there's
breaking
no
point. Yeah. I don't think he can come back
even when he
after
blundered
this.
the piece, he's still winning, but he immediately started tilting. He just immediately started playing.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
Just Queen
Queen
E4, I don't
e4.
know, King G2. Unbelievable. That's a 4 point lead. And he can only let himself. He's setting himself up for wins, but
You know what happens? Like it goes to 4 point lead. Otherwise, it could have been just a 2 point gap. You know,
yeah.
that's such a big difference. Now
And
he
the
has to
worst
win
part
so
is
many
you
games.
think about that, right? It's not just like that's true,
Yeah,
but you actually think about that, and I'm like, it could have been. I'm thinking, wow, I have to
I think
work
he's
twice as
going to
hard
go
now to
tilt
come back.
now. Yeah, agreed, agreed. Now it's going to be tilt time. I feel. Yeah,
What's
that's.
Sam
I
gonna
mean,
do?
if I was in his position, I would. I feel bad for him now.
Do you take? Do you rook lift? Wow. Okay. There's some energy.
Knight at 6.
Queen takes F5.
Knight
Knight
f6.
H6.
Yeah.
Oh, H6. Okay, yeah, we got okay. It looks funny on H6, but it holds everything together. Oh, that's
I'm genuinely
annoying.
upset. I'm genuinely upset.
Okay, so you get
uh,
four pawns up and up on the clock. Yeah,
yeah.
I would be upset.
Knight g4 now. Yeah. Bring that knight in. Okay.
See, it's
Queen
harder
g7.
for these guys. When I hang something up 4 pawns, I blame the chat. I always blame the chat. It's always their fault. But these guys aren't reading the chat. They're not interacting with them. They don't have as
But
many
why
excuses.
is it
Queen
always
H3.
fault of the chat? Oh, Queen h3 double attack? No, it was not a double
It's
attack.
not.
Okay.
It looks like a double attack. So there's a
Yeah.
bishop on f8. No, you just have to blame the chat. You just have to make them feel bad. It's just part of Twitch and YouTube and everything.
Oh yeah. It's a nice point. People always root for the underdogs. That's true.
Can I get my? I mean, I got to do something with the bishops here. To be fair, this is bullet, and even if you're down in this position, white's down 4 pawns, but they're way ahead in development. You can still
Yeah.
win this as white. This is much more
Yeah. Yeah.
winnable
These
than the
four
last
pawns are
game.
different than the last 4
Yes, the
pawns.
last 4 pawns was significant.
But is this 4? 1, 2, 3.
3 pawns, three
3
pawns now.
pawns. Now it's 3 pawns. After taking on.
But yeah, the bishop. No, I can easily
Rook
like.
g8. Yeah.
By the way, he
Yeah.
probably should have played rook g8, right? Immediately.
Agreed.
Now rook
Agreed.
knight g4.
Rook
Sam
g8, queen
better go knight
h8.
g4.
You wanna do rook g8, queen h8, right?
But this is good for white now, right? This is very
Why
tricky.
is he not playing knight g4? Is it the
Queen h8, queen
rook c4?
h8.
Oh,
Why is he playing queen h8? Vida, you're gonna have to explain things to me.
yeah. Queen h8 was good move, man. It was
But
really good move.
this is fine for Sam. This is actually practical.
Oh, Amin is tilting. He's tilting.
But
Now
the
bishop
bishop,
f4.
yeah.
Okay, he can still win this, but bishop g7.
I think he's gonna lose this.
Who? Amin is going to lose this? You think?
Yes.
No, knight f6, knight e8.
Yes.
No, he's not going to lose it. You call it at the wrong time, Eric.
Oh, sorry, Amin's playing. Oh, I had my colors wrong. I meant
Okay.
black was going to win. I like the
Okay.
exchange.
Okay. Bishop e6 now. Yeah.
I'm always a fan of when you sack the exchange, a bit like the Sicilian, like those
Uh,
positions.
you're a romantic.
Yeah, I'm a romantic
you,
guy.
you
I'm a
paused there.
romantic guy.
You paused there.
I'm very romantic. You know me.
We'll definitely
I
interview
like to
the
take my
players after the
time.
match, guys. And Eric is a romantic. We have established that. Good stuff.
So do you know why this is very bad? Is Amin probably won't win this, and he's gonna have to spend a lot of time because he has to try to win it.
Yeah. Maybe no.
So
Maybe
it's
you can
just
just
not very
offer a draw.
efficient. But
Maybe
he's
you can
not.
just offer a draw.
He's. It's very hard in his mentality to do
Yeah.
that. You
To
know what I'm
offer a
saying?
draw. Yeah. Yeah. You've got to try. Bring king to a3 or something. Bishop d5. Yeah. Now this is just a simple draw because this, even though you're 2 pawns up, it's just a blockade. Yeah. It's a draw. Oh, Amin shaking the head on the screen right there. Yeah. He sees, like, with every draw, he sees his chances going down. Do you think a comeback is possible?
Um. No. Four
But
games with 10 minutes left means he has to win every game. He has to win every game. That is the
oh
case.
yeah, oh
Because
yeah.
because even if he gets a dead winning position, Sam doesn't have to resign right away. He literally has to win every game.
By the way, I have seen one of the epic speeches championship matches between Grishuk and Duda was down by 3 games, and he won all three,
Yes.
forcing a tiebreak.
Yes.
So it can happen, although
It
the
can
odds of
happen.
it are slim.
It can
Yeah.
happen, and Amin is going to have to be ruthless with his conversion. And I haven't seen that today.
Yeah. But although he has good position now, very comfortable. I think d4 should be played here with black. Yeah, d4 maybe, or before knight a4.
It's comfortable, but you can mess it up. But I agree that this is a very good position. Like
Okay.
it's just like it's a good position, so you end up thinking about how to play it more. It's harder to play naturally. Do you play e4? Do you play what do you play here? Like
With white.
you with white because you like your position, but you have to
Yeah.
then you have to play precisely to justify
Yeah.
that. And then he's gonna end
Agree.
up spending. Look at all the time he's burning. He doesn't know what to
Yeah.
do because he
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
want to take on d4 and allow the f4 square to be
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
vulnerable.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. With going down on clock. Oh
Oh,
my God.
this
30
is not
second
good.
thing. Oh
What
no,
what's
his internet is gone. Look at it. It's a red bar. His internet is
ah
gone.
his internet's gone. You're right.
And I
Oof.
can see on his screen that he did not know about it. He's just shocked. He just leaned back and he's completely shocked there.
And his
It's
position
not
is
going
now
well.
it's
Yeah.
no it's not going well. Bring the other knight.
He's just sarcastically smiling there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Okay. Yeah, that's a sarcastic smile.
it
Like,
is
I
it
can't
is
believe that it happened with me in this position, kind of a smile. I can
e5.
understand his pain though.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's lost two in this position. Yeah, you got a feel for him. Queen, yeah. Okay, in the last position, Queen b3 was there, by the way.
Rough, rough.
Yeah, I think now there's no coming back. Internet, man.
He's gonna need like Sam's internet to go out.
Especially in 1 minute.
He's had chances, you know. It's one of those cases like
Mhm.
he's only gonna be more upset after. Oh, knight b2 check was missed by the way.
Oh, knight b2 check. Oh, yeah, this is tilt. Otherwise, it's a simple tactic. It's a tilt. Good spot there, Eric. Sharp.
Oh,
Still
well,
sharp.
just he needs to find that. At least he could win a piece and win a quick game potentially. Like if
Yeah.
you're not finding that, I mean, it's no, no quick wins, nothing.
And it's like, in this 1 minute sections, it's more about this tilting factor.
Yeah,
If you win game, you win series of games. If you lose, then you lose like in a row. There's no much time to like recover
yeah.
mentally.
But I do want to bring up that this whole match has been sponsored by Chess.com. And that is the place for kids to learn and play chess. So they've been sponsoring a few of these JSEC matches. And I think us fans are very grateful for that.
Indeed, indeed. What a fantastic fight today. It could have been like really close. It could have.
Like it's still
winning. I think.
relatively close. I noticed quite a few matches in this format. They're close, and in bullet, someone often gets a big score that makes the
Yeah,
match look more one-sided than it is. You know what I mean?
agreed, agreed. Yeah,
Because for 2.5 hours we saw a close splits match, and in 30 minutes, as like the games are weighted the same, that someone can really leave a different score than the actual impression people got.
look at it. The game lasted like for only they had like 50 seconds or something on the clock when it finished. So it's a tilt now,
Yeah,
and
total tilt.
yeah, I can understand the pain though. Yeah, this match is getting away. I think how much? 5 minutes left.
Five
So
minutes
I
left,
guess
down by 6.
yeah,
Um,
things not looking good. Although he can still win a couple of
there's
games
money on the
because
line, 100%.
yeah, there's money on the line because the loser is still fighting for the because the money is divided by the score, right? The other
Yeah.
half of the prize
I'm
pool.
just not sure how much people think about that. I'm thinking about myself. I'm in that spot.
Yeah,
Obviously, like I don't know. Like they're
yeah. I
they're
don't
in
think
this
about it.
tournament.
Yeah,
They are in
in
this
that case,
tournament for that
first place.
as
Yeah.
first place SEC spot where you can play the
Yeah.
top players in the world, and really
By the
that's
way,
the main
we
thing.
should really think about what questions you're gonna ask. What do you think? What do you want to know about?
We can ask the chat. Let's ask them. Let's blame chat.
Outsource
Well,
everything to
I
chat.
mean, we got questions for both guys. There are a lot of like even the draws are pretty interesting. I mean,
Yes.
um,
I am not just trying to remember the 5 minute section. There were like a couple of games which I think there was this piece blunder with Rukech at Rukech 3. That was a close game. And I think there were a couple of crazy games, right? Which we wanted
yeah.
to ask them about. Although I don't recall them right away, I just pull up my chess.com and
Well, one thing
kind
for
of tell
me
you.
is you called one of Amin's moves stinky. So we're gonna have to ask him about his stinky move, bishop h6, why he didn't go knight f3 check,
What was
potentially.
Bishop? I don't remember.
You don't remember the
Uh,
stinky move when you have a pawn on g4 and e4, and the knight's on g5, queen on h4, black's trying to play knight f3 check.
oh yeah. Bishop at 6. Oh, that was the stink.
It still smells for you. All right, so Amin here is he doesn't have winning chances, unfortunately, and that just means more time on the clock disappearing and the score not moving whatsoever.
Oh yes, there was also this crazy game, if you remember, in Petrov, uh, which was a roller coaster.
The
Yeah.
one where he sacked the exchange, or
Yes,
the one?
exactly.
Okay, okay.
Exact the exchange. Yeah. Many interesting games, by the way, and the scorecard doesn't really reflect the match. I mean, of course, Sam was always in the lead, but there were some close moments.
Yeah, no, I mean, one like credit to Sam is that he's probably been unhappy with his play for periods of this match, but he's
Hmm.
always kept the lead, and he's fought back from some games Amin was winning. I mean, Amin's not converting as much as he should, but part of that is your opponent's resistance. That's always a factor in that,
Hmm.
and so credit to him for keeping that lead.
Agreed. Okay, I'm just looking at the chat if there are any questions which they want to ask about.
So Sam here is just trying to convert the two extra pawns. I mean, even a draw, everything is okay for him, but he's just thinking, hey, how can I actually push these pawns? He doesn't need to actually think about that. Rook h4. Oh, this is brutal for him, man. He can't even get a win, you know? It's just like, it's just draws, even less. Sometimes, like when I'm tilted, I would rather lose than draw often. Like, I'm like,
Yeah, you
opponent's
don't
like,
care.
I just want to, I don't care. I just want some action.
By the way, I'm curious, who would Sam play in the next round if he wins? I mean, he's
Sam
going to
plays
win.
the winner of the Russian matchup, Esipienko and Sarana.
Sorry, sorry about that.
which is a very strong bracket. In all of the brackets, this one
Oh,
has the highest FIDE rating, I'm
Amin got
guessing,
mated there.
by far,
Oh,
out of all the brackets.
oh yeah, true. But did you see, by the way, how Amin got mated there? That was a bit
Uh,
rough in the last game. Oh, there's a nice question. Did Sam have any specific plan for Amin? And if so, what he worked on and something like that? Okay, good question. Good question.
I mean, yeah, we can. Yeah, whatever people feel like, specific questions or general questions.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
done with a
I think
bracket
this is.
liquidator, so 4 players. So Serena, Asipenko, Sevian, and Tabatabaei, 26.50-ish average, which is yeah,
Pretty
definitely
good
the highest.
rating.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the last game of the match, and Sam has won it. Not the game, but the match clearly by big margin. He especially took off in the bullet portion. Before that, it was really close. Uh, this is the last game. What are your thoughts, Eric, about this?
Well, he's gonna double up on the score most likely, which is
Yeah, when you look at just the score, it just it doesn't show the real picture.
I mean, Sam had a rough 3-minute portion, so he definitely has recovered super well. He went a long time without a win.
Yeah, it's all about confidence. Oh, I see Jeffrey in the chat who was predicting the moves.
He is,
Jeffrey,
yes.
also another player who will be competing in the Speeches Championship. He's following his competitors. He's keeping an
Je-
eye.
Jeffrey is often spectating the games.
Always keep an eye on your
Bishop
competition,
C1,
Eric.
that looks like a good move. If it works, it looks nice. Rook takes C1 is a threat, though.
Yeah,
Be
yeah, yeah.
careful.
Also, Queen
Rook
E3
takes
is a
C1
threat.
is check.
And now 94 check.
Do you go knight e4 first? Yes. Force the
You
king to
want
pass
Queen
for queen.
E3? Queen E3? Oh, consolation
Ooh.
win for Amin coming in. He'll
Hey,
feel
don't
good
don't
about
don't
that.
don't say it too early. Be careful. Don't
I
jinx
don't
it.
want to jinx it.
E7 is a threat for
Knight
white.
C3. Knight C3. Good move. Yeah, now
Nice.
Rook
Starting
C1.
rook takes C1, queen takes E2.
Yeah, I think he'll resign now. Sam will resign. I call it. Okay. My calling did not work, but it's mate in 2. Rook C1 and Queen E2. Yeah, it is the end of the match. Consolation win for Amin, but it came a bit too late in the match. Good, good stuff.
Yeah.
Can't wait to ask the players how it
Yeah.
went.
Well, that is the end of the 1-1. Sam did manage to run up the score a bit and does clinch this 15.5, 9.5. Bit we're going to take a pretty quick a commercial break, and we're going to be back with the players and interviews afterwards. So stay tuned,
Yep.
guys. are back. We're joined with the players, Amin and Sam. Guys, that was an entertaining match. I think I want to start off first with a question for Sam. Looked like the 3 minute portion was a bit more unstable compared to the 5 minute phase, and then you seemed to rebound, winning some tough positions, and in the 1 minute getting ahead. Did you do anything in the break between the two periods, or how did you just find yourself again?
Well, I thought I would be better in the faster temperatures before came into today, but I played really well in the 5 minute, and I realized during in the time scrambles in the 5 minute he was kind of outplaying me, so I needed to speed up for the bullet especially. In the 3 minute he put a lot of pressure on me almost every game, so many escape straws.
Congrats, Sam, for the win. And I mean, that was a great fight. I mean, I would like to ask you, what do you think went wrong? Because after 5 minutes, you really played well in the 3 minute section. You're putting pressure in almost each game. Did you feel like you had a chance of comeback? And where do you think you lost the thread?
Yeah, I think I was really close. Okay, I was under pressure from the first game because I lost the first game, so all the match I was down. In the bullet section also, I had two winning positions, which I was really close. One was that Petrov, which I take on G5. I was up a piece and completely winning. Also, that Eslav game, which I collect all his pawns. So that was, I think, very close. And then after I lose those games, I got completely tilted. So yeah, I think in the blitz section, it was very close. I mean, also he played very well. Also, I put some pressure. I had some problems in under time pressure because I think I had many better positions, but I couldn't convert it. So I think it was close match before I missed that opportunities in the bullet. So yeah.
It
Yeah,
was a
man.
close match indeed.
I
Yeah,
was
Eddie,
gonna
go on.
I was gonna ask him, and like, did you feel like in a few of those positions in like the 3 minute period, you had a really good position? You played a little impulsively towards the end when you're just about to convert. It felt like a few positions just escaped you.
Actually, I cannot remember my games somehow in 3 minutes.
You played well. I can tell you you played well.
By the way, yeah, I remember one game. I thought I was close to beat him. It was that Petrov, which I sacrificed the pawn, and I played rook a5, rook h5.
Yes.
I thought
Yes.
that was very close to win, but then, especially after knight h3, I thought it's completely winning. Then I have rook takes h3, but I completely blundered queen e2. But then still it was okay for me. But
Queen d3
I
probably
managed to defend
after
very well.
queen g2.
Yeah, exactly. I blundered queen d3. I should have gone queen d3.
So
Yeah.
for the viewers who are just trying to think which match was it, it was where there was rook h5, rook h3, if I'm not mistaken, that crazy match in
Yeah,
Petrov.
we were talking about that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sam, you were really consistent. You kept the lead throughout. Were you scared that you will lose the lead at some point? Because there was
Yeah, it
some
was basically
crazy
2 or 3
moments.
games for most of the match, and I couldn't make it
Yeah.
4, and he couldn't make it 1. So it was very equal when I was up 3 points.
All right.
For both the players, have you played in this format before?
No, I've never played it before. Yeah.
Sam and you?
I played last year.
Last year. For I guess then Amin, if that's your first time, do you feel like in this format, next time you do it, there's a bit of experience you can use?
Yeah, of course, it would be helpful for me because I've never had this experience before. And also in Chess.com, nobody plays 3+1 or 5+1. Everybody plays 2 minutes or 1 minute, so I couldn't have.
Yeah, no one plays 1+1 either.
Yeah, no one plays 1+1. So it was my first time. I'm kind of happy with my performance, but okay, it could have gone better, but still, also he played very well, so he absolutely deserved it.
Very, very nice. Well, hopefully see you next year. I think there's a very good chance. Maybe do you have one final question, Vidya, or otherwise maybe we can ask Sam what he thinks about the rest of the field now that he has advanced and he's going to play the winner of Sorana and Esipenko.
I was exactly going to ask that.
Okay.
So yeah, you might play Sarana or Esipenko, and who would you rather face in the in the match? Do you have a favorite there? We can't hear you, Sam.
Sorry?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
No, I've played both of them many times, so I'm fine with either of them.
All
Yeah, I
right.
guess the field is quite strong no matter which area
Yeah,
you're in.
everyone's strong.
You're playing someone. Well, I think that's good. Both of you guys really appreciate the interview, the games, good sportsmanship. Look forward to seeing you guys again soon.
Exactly.
Thank you
I
very
just
much.
Thank
wanted
you.
to say that the chat really likes Amin, and they're saying Amin is such a good sport, which he is. So thanks for doing that, Amin. And congrats, Sam, again for winning the match.
Yeah, congratulations.
Good match.
Thank
you
you
very much.
guys. We're gonna take a look at the live bracket.
All right. We see the live bracket
Alrighty.
there. Sam has qualified, and he will face the winner of Sarana versus Esipenko. We also have some interesting matchups on the left-hand side of the bracket. Vincent Kamer, also Param Maksudlu, another favorite in the Blitz section. There's Pragnanda. So stay tuned. I think this is one of the most exciting Speed Junior Championship in my opinion.
Yeah, it's gotten significantly stronger, and you got so many juniors who are playing more than ever online because of this off season in chess. Like for example, there's a couple players I'm not too familiar with in online blitz. Keimer, I saw him a bit more this year in Title Tuesday, but beforehand, seems like he's mainly playing classical.
I
Prague,
think tomorrow's match is of Keimer, right? If I'm not mistaken.
yeah,
It's Vincent Keimer against Haik Martirosyan. Tomorrow same time.
and yeah, that should be a good one. Martirosyan is a online expert. He plays a lot of events and does very, very well. So based on that, he's probably big favorite. Let me,
Yeah, you can just share the screen.
yeah,
And
one moment.
I think Martirosyan is a favorite when it comes to this. Vincent is definitely a talented player, but I've seen Martirosyan play so many online games, and he also has a 3,000 plus rating. I think all the juniors sport 3,000 plus rating almost. So yeah, that would be a great match tomorrow, same time.
No, I'll definitely be tuning in. I mean, even the knockout just to find the one qualifier was stacked. I mean, you had some great players even in that event. So this is good. I mean, people should definitely tune in my opinion, because a lot of these players you're going to get familiar with. They will become even stronger in all areas of chess, and will be the names to look forward to, a few years from now, and maybe some elite events. So this is good. It's a busy season for us online.
Yeah, and it was a pleasure commentating with you.
Yeah, it
I
was
think
my first time with
see
you, Vidit.
around.
You
Yeah,
kicked my
exactly.
butt this week in hand and brain. That was not very polite. You're supposed to be, a bit more
Yeah, I
friendly.
just
Give me a draw or something. Like,
I'll try. I'll try. I cannot guarantee I'll try.
but I had a good time. The games were exciting. The players came to play. Very humble in the post game interview. You guys noticed from both, and I had a good time. So thanks to everyone for joining in on this show.
Exactly. Just before I sign off, I would like to thank all the people who joined in. We had like 5,000 plus people watching on Twitch. That was great, and many more people on other platforms as well. So thank you, everyone. We'll see you around.
We will
Eric,
see you
any
guys
last
around.
words?
Any last words? No. I